Yeah, hi. I enjoyed the course today, and I think the most important thing is you need to know what your goals are, focus on the main things, and eliminate what you can or give it to other people to do.
I knew that I could learn a lot. You always can learn from every interaction that you have, and Daniel Tolson is a great way to extend yourself and learn more and become better at what you do. Even the language that he uses and techniques that he's using, I can see how I can implement those into my business. So for me, it's just watching the master at work.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to day one of the 100x DNA Masterclass. Please go to the chat box, say hello, let me know where you're joining me from, and let's begin the event. Now, if you're ready to take your business and your life to the next level, the 100x DNA Masterclass is for you. With over 20,000 people already benefiting from the program, you can see why it's so popular. This program this weekend is going to give you more practical ideas per minute than any other program out there. And with these ideas, it'll bring around an immediate improvement in your life, and you'll be able to apply these ideas today. These ideas are simple, easy to apply, and easy to learn, and they're going to work the first time that you use them. Now, in addition, this program is full of strategies that have been tested over time, so you can apply them with confidence. This program is a blend of science and time-tested personal development strategies that have been proven by tens of thousands of successful people like yourself. So welcome to 100x DNA Masterclass. It's wonderful to have you here. T, welcome. Lan, welcome. ZHT, welcome. Leanna, welcome. Malini, welcome. Wong, thank you for joining us. Kumar from KL, thank you for joining us. Well, I'm going to be in Kuala Lumpur next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and I look forward to meeting with some of you personally. It's going to be nice to meet you face to face. Shafia from Sarawak, excellent. Reza from Sepang. Irene from Malaysia, excellent. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Great to see you here today. Thanks for joining us. So give me a raise of the hands. How many of you want to be living your best life? Give me a wave. Who here wants to be able to live their best life? Safwan, excellent. And how many of you want to wake up every day feeling confident and financially secure? Is that you? Give me a wave. Sheila, good morning. G'day. Great to have you here. Excellent. Well, we're going to make that happen this weekend. Now, it's my belief that 1 million business people woke up this morning feeling stuck and not knowing what to do next. And it's because of the three biggest problems. And the three biggest problems that are facing business people like you today are fears, doubts, and limiting beliefs. And how we overcome these is by upgrading our mindset. And our mindset is our internal operating system. It's our inner programming. And when we upgrade the inner program, we go from good to great fast. And we're going to do that this 2-day weekend by catapulting our influence, accelerating our impact, and unleashing new income levels. Over the next 2 days, we will make the shift to the 100x DNA mindset. And when you do that, you start to live life on your terms. You start to become an impactful leader, and you start to leave your legacy. Now, it's my opinion that you can be the next Elon Musk, the next Jeff Bezos, or even the next Jack Ma. And all you have to do is do what successful people do. Because these people were just everyday people until they made the decision to shift to the 100x DNA mindset. And when you shift, you start to live your best life. When you shift, you become a leader. And leadership is the ability to influence and lead others to become their best. It's also how you choose to live your life. But who's the hardest person to lead? Who's the hardest person to lead? Oh, Sheila's pointing right to the forehead. Who's the hardest person to lead, ladies and gentlemen? Ourself. It's hard to lead ourself. But once we learn how to lead ourself, then we can lead others. Once we learn how to lead ourself, we become a natural leader. And when you shift to the 100x DNA mindset, you leave your legacy. And your legacy is your contribution to others. And once you discover your legacy, you'll find your life's purpose. And this is where all of your confidence comes from. Now, I believe, and I think we could all agree, that life would be so much easier when you wake up every day feeling confident and financially secure. Is that right? Would life be easier when you woke up every day feeling confident and financially secure? Do you agree? Excellent. So this is what we're going to be doing this weekend. We're going to get to the stage where we wake up feeling confident every day and we are financially secure. Now, these are our session times for today. You can start to plan your breaks accordingly. Session number 1 will go from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. We'll take a break. Session 2 from 10:15 to 11:15. Session 3 from 11:30 to 12:30. We'll then have our lunch break. Session 4 from 1:30 to 2:30. Session 5 from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. And Session 6 from 4:15 to 5:30 p.m. So if you haven't done so yet, take a screenshot. The session times will be the same today and tomorrow, and you can start to plan out your breaks. Excellent. So over the next 2 days, you are going to learn how to upgrade your operating system. Point to your operating system. Where is it? It's right here, isn't it? Who would love to upgrade their operating system? Who's got an old telephone? Does anybody have an old telephone or an old computer? Doesn't it get slow over time? You try to download things off the internet and it takes forever. You try to upload things to other people and it takes forever. And eventually it crashes, it gets viruses, it gets malware. So just like upgrading our operating systems on our computers, on our smartphones, we also have to upgrade the operating system of our mind. And that's what we're going to be doing over the next 2 days. Now, for you to make the most of this, show up on time, do the exercises to the best of your ability. And I want you to be real and I want you to have fun with the process. The more you have fun with yourself, the more you laugh at yourself, the easier change will be. So let's get into this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's begin with session number 1. A couple of questions I want you to think about. Do you feel you should be further ahead in life at this stage? Go to the chat box and let me know. Do you feel you should be further ahead in life at this age? Karen says yes. Elena says yes. Yusuf says definitely. Do you feel that you should be more successful in your career by now? Should you be in a management or a leadership position? Maybe you should be a CEO or a general manager or a managing director. Maybe you should even be running your own business. Who here today feels that they should be more successful in their career? Tim says, already 20 years ago. Yes. Cassandra, me. Kumar, 200%. Excellent. What about for your families? Who here's got a family? Who's got a mum, a dad, a brother or sister? Sons or daughters? Maybe you've even got grandchildren like Sheila. Who here feels that they should have more security for themselves and for their family? Who here today feels that they should have more security for themselves and their families? Vivian, me. Irene, me. Kamala, yes. Well, the good news, you're not alone. Everybody here today wants to be further ahead at this time. They want to be more successful in their careers. And everybody wants to have more security for themselves and for their families. And this weekend, I'm going to give you easy to learn and easy to apply strategies so you can achieve those goals. Does that sound like a good idea? Excellent. Let me tell you about Michael. As a sales professional, he was struggling to make money with his business. See, he had all the right ideas. He had all the plans, but none of them were working. Has anybody felt like that before? You've got the ideas, you've got the plans, but it's just not working for you. See, Michael's system was not working, and he felt like he was about to give up on his dream. And he was having one of those days where he was going to quit and give in. However, after attending the 100x DNA Masterclass, Michael decided it was time to change things up. And he knew he had to change. Point to it, ladies and gentlemen. He knew he had to change his mindset. Now, after applying these ideas and upgrading his mindset, Michael made $60,000 in commissions in the following month. So let me ask you, are you ready to do the same? Are you ready to upgrade your mindset and start to make a lot more money? Are you ready to do that? Lucas says mindset. Melanie says yes. Excellent. Well, let's dive in and let me show you what you're going to learn in session number 1. After completing this session, you'll be able to discover your DNA activation and deactivation status. You'll learn how to overcome fear with effective action skills. And you'll learn to harness NLP for powerful, accelerated results. And that's what we're going to be achieving in session number 1 today. And as we start out on this journey, I'm curious and I'd like to know, why are you here? What are you doing here? What did you come to achieve? Is it that your life didn't turn out as expected? Are you here because you want to get ahead faster? Or are you here because you want to unleash new income levels? What are you doing here today? Or maybe you've got a big idea. Maybe you've got a big idea. It's in here. It makes your heart tick. You feel it every day. You feel that calling. And you know if you can make your big idea a reality, you'll start to live life on your terms. What is it that you're doing here? Do you want to make more money? Do you want to make more sales? Would you like to experience less fear? Would you like to have less doubts about you and your abilities? Maybe you've been procrastinating and now it's time to stop it. Maybe you've been second guessing yourself. Am I too old? Am I too young? Maybe I don't have enough money or experience to begin. Maybe you've got the big idea and you haven't taken action, and you want to start taking action on that big idea. Or maybe you want to start feeling more confident so you can step out of your comfort zone, talk to people, promote your big idea. What is it for you? Why are you here? Reza, I need a mentor. Excellent. Well, we're going to talk about that in session 4. People with a mentor are 500% more likely to succeed and increase their income. Core, a purpose of life. I cannot figure out what it is. Anybody else feeling like that? You're not sure of your life's purpose. We're going to get you there by session 12 tomorrow. You're going to walk away knowing what your life's purpose is. Anne, I need a change. Who else needs a change after COVID? Cassandra, I need some direction to know that I'm on path. Excellent. Shah, to live life on my terms. Petrus, I need leverage. Yes, we're going to talk a lot about leverage this weekend. Tim, to be stronger, more secure, improving, not just surviving. Well, Tim, we're going to talk about the 3 types of motivation. We're going to talk about biological motivation. That's when we're just surviving. We're going to talk about extrinsic motivation and the goals you should set for your personality type. And then we're going to talk about intrinsic motivation. And that's the motivation that comes from within when you're living life on purpose. And to be able to do that, you've got to know firstly who you are. We'll get you there by session 12. Lucas, how to overcome stability and laziness. Yes, we've got to get past the laziness. Hendra, I want to improve myself. Remy, to raise my benchmark. Sheila, to sharpen the saw. Excellent. Kumar, I have ideas. I need guidance to succeed. I discovered 5 ideas which become $1 million businesses that I was scared to start at, and I don't know how. Excellent. You're in the right place. Umar, to be successful in what I'm doing, to have direction and to feel secure. Excellent. Binti, I've been searching what is my real purpose for a long time, but now I can't find it. Excellent. So, why are you here? I want you to get clarity on why you're here. What's that big idea that you have? That if you're able to achieve that big idea, you'd feel that every day you're living life on your terms. You could take that big idea and start to impact people's lives. You could impact your family, your friends, your community. Maybe you can even impact the planet. And then every single day you can leave that legacy. So people start remembering who you are. Wouldn't it be nice for people to finally recognize you? To say, you changed my life. Because of you, I didn't give up. And even after you've gone, your family get to enjoy maybe the financial legacy that you left for them. What is it for you? So as we go through today, I want you to consider this question. Who here today needs coaching? Who here needs coaching? Well, did you know that the average person spends 20% of their time on money-making activities and the other 80% going through the motions? And what I want to make sure of is that you're not spending your valuable time in the wrong way. Who here feels that they waste a lot of time? You get to the end of the day, you've done a lot of thinking, but you haven't done a lot of doing. Anybody feel like that? You got all these wonderful ideas in here, but I don't take action on them. And through coaching, we want to make sure that you're spending your time on the right things and you stop doing the wrong things. So what I've created here for you is what I call the performance curve. And I'd like to learn about you this morning. And I want to understand, where do you sit on the performance curve? Are you a new performer? Maybe you're new to the business world. Maybe you've just started to think about this big idea. You haven't taken action on it yet. You know what it is, and you're ready to begin. Are you a new performer? If you're a new performer, type in new performer. Arnold, new performer. Thalaga, new performer. Kamala, new performer. Maybe you're a developing performer. Maybe you've already experienced some success in the past, and now you want more. Maybe you've earned some good commissions in the past, and now you want to make more money. Maybe you had a promotion in the past, and now you want to have another promotion. Maybe you've already started one business, and you're ready to start your next business. Are you a developing performer? How? Developing performer. Puramal, developing performer. ACMA, developing performer. Excellent. Maybe you're a high performer. Maybe you're already the best at what you do. You're at the top of your career. Your business is earning millions of dollars every single year. And now you want more. You want to get to the next level. Maybe you're already employing 100 people and you want to get to 1,000 employees. Maybe your business is expanding and you're already in 3 countries and you want to get to the 4th country by the end of the year. Maybe you're a high performer. You're the best and now you want to get to the next level. If you're a high performer, type in high performer. Yasara, high performer. Excellent. Maybe you're a plateaued performer. Maybe you were great in the past. Maybe before COVID, your business was successful. Your sales were high. Your income was high. You had a lot of stability. But now the world has changed. The sales have dropped. The income has dropped. That lifestyle that you used to live, 5-star hotels, first class, business class travel, luxury goods, maybe that's now disappearing. You were great in the past, but the world has changed. Who here today is a declining performer? Maybe you've lost the love for your career. Maybe you no longer like what you do. Maybe you studied for 5, 6, or 7 years. You left university, you did a job that you thought you'd love, but now you don't enjoy it. You've lost the love for your business. You don't like the team that you work with. You don't even like the product or service that you're selling. And now you're a declining performer. Shah, declining performer. Irene, declining performer. Umar, declining performer. Excellent. Or maybe you're a poor performer. Maybe you've been procrastinating. You haven't been doing prospecting. You haven't been following up. Maybe you know that you're just in a rut. You're losing opportunities. Your income has dropped significantly. Or maybe you've been unemployed and you found it really hard to get work. And maybe you're a poor performer. So go to the chat box. Where do you sit on the performance curve? Because all of you need to do things a little bit differently this weekend. And it's important for you to understand where you're starting from. And it doesn't matter so much where you're starting from. It's more about where you're going. But you do have to have an accurate starting point. Yang, thank you for your honesty. Poor performer. Wang, thank you for your honesty. Poor performer. Kumar, thank you for your honesty. Poor performer. So, who needs coaching, ladies and gentlemen? Turn those cameras on. Give me a wave. Who needs coaching? Excellent. Arena, good morning. Well, the good news is I'm here to coach you personally over the next 2 days. And how we're going to do that is through a process called navigational coaching. And this weekend, we are going to use a scientific formula called navigational coaching. And because of this tool, I can walk into any room and lead anyone. And this weekend, you are going to have the opportunity to work with me one-to-one. Would you like that, to have your own personal coach this weekend? Somebody to share ideas, to help you get the right mindset to overcome those obstacles and for you to achieve that big idea. Would you like that? Bong. Yes. Well, you're going to have that opportunity to work with me this weekend. And for you to be able to do that, I'm going to need something from you. Would you like to know what that is? Arena, thank you. You're already doing it, Arena. You're smiling. You've got your camera on. Excellent. Now, for me to be able to coach you personally, I'd like you to have your camera on for the majority of the time. If you need to go to the bathroom, I'm begging you, please turn the camera off. Take us on audio, but turn the camera off. And for those of you who want the opportunity to be coached by me personally this weekend, I'll need to see your face. If I can't see you here in the Zoom room, I don't know if you're paying attention, but you will get your opportunity if your camera is on. Does that sound fair enough? But promise me, if you've got to go to the bathroom or if you're picking your nose, please turn the camera off. There's some things that we just don't need to see. So you will have this opportunity to work with me one-to-one this weekend. Now, who here has heard of the law of incremental improvement? Who here has heard of the law of incremental improvement? We say, by the yard, it's hard. But by the inch, it's a cinch. So as you learn the 100x DNA system, I want you to focus on the 1% improvements, because 1% growth each day is a 100% improvement 100 days from now. So let me ask you, could you lose a kilo of weight today? Be pretty hard, wouldn't it? Be pretty hard. Could you lose just 1 gram of fat today? Could you lose maybe even 10 grams of fat? Possibly, but you could absolutely do 1 gram. And if you just keep adding those small incremental improvements up over time, they grow and grow and grow. So could you improve your performance by 100% today? Even with what I know, I think it'd be pretty tough. Could you improve your performance by 1% today? Could you become 1% better? I think we could. And if we just improved at 1% every day, what improvement would we have 100 days from now? We'd have 100% improvement, wouldn't we? Doesn't that seem more possible? See, if we start the journey and we make it easy for ourselves, then success is easy. But if we set these ridiculous standards on ourselves, success becomes hard. And somewhere in here, maybe in our head or our heart, we just don't believe success is possible. So what do? We go to Facebook, we go to Instagram, we go to YouTube, we start to procrastinate, and we do everything except take action on our big idea. Would that be fair to say? But when you know it's possible, what happens? You say to yourself, this is absolutely possible. If I just become 1% better today and 1% better tomorrow, and I keep doing that for 100 days, I will be 100% better than I am today. Isn't that more realistic? Safwan, one small step. So this is the law of incremental improvement. We say by the yard, it's hard, but by the inch, it's a cinch. So I'd like to share with you this morning a video, and it really captures the essence of teamwork. And it's one of my personal favorite videos. And it also is a testament to the power of collaboration. Now, who here would agree? Success and trying to do it all by yourself can be really hard. Building a business all by yourself can be really hard. Would you agree? Raising a family with no support is really hard, isn't it? It is. We need other people's help. And somebody said earlier on, leverage. We have to be able to leverage people. And as leaders know that they have to build teams of people. Can Jeff Bezos become a billionaire all by himself? Not possible. Did you know in Jeff Bezos' team there's more than 800,000 people working for him? Did you know that? It takes 800,000 people to help him achieve his goal, and he has, because he's built a team. And this is what leaders do. They build teams. So going it alone is really tough. but together we can achieve great things. And I want you to remember that there is no such thing as a self-made millionaire. All successful individuals have built their wealth through teamwork. You know the KL Twin Towers? Did one person build that? Did one person build those towers all by themselves? No. It took teamwork, didn't it? So let's create a community today. A supportive community. A team that's ready to face challenges and celebrate victories together. Does that sound like a good idea? That we do this together. Hell yeah, I like that, Kuma. Well, let me share with you a video that captures the essence of teamwork. Here we go.
I don't know what to say, really. 3 minutes to the biggest battle of our professional lives. All comes down to today. Either we heal as a team, or we're gonna crumble. Inch by inch, play by play, till we're finished. We're in hell right now, gentlemen. Believe me. And we can stay here, get the shit kicked out of us, or we can fight our way back into the light. We can climb out of hell. 1 inch at a time. Now, I can't do it for you. I'm too old. I look around, I see these young faces, and I think, I mean, I made every wrong choice a middle-aged man can make. I pissed away all my money, believe it or not. I chased off anyone who's ever loved me. And lately, I can't even stand the face I see in the mirror. You know, when you get old in life, things get taken from you. I mean, that's part of life. But you only learn that when you start losing stuff. You find out life's this game of inches. So is football. Because in either game, life or football, the margin for error is so small. I mean, 1/2 a step too late or too early, and you don't quite make it. 1/2 second too slow, too fast, you don't quite catch it. The inches we need are everywhere around us. Hell yeah. They're in every break of the game, every minute, every second. On this team, we fight for that inch. On this team, we tear ourselves and everyone else around us to pieces for that inch. We claw with our fingernails for that inch. Because we know when we add up all those inches, that's gonna make the fucking difference between winning and losing. Between living and dying. I'll tell you this, in any fight, it's the guy who's willing to die who's gonna win that inch. And I know if I'm gonna have any life anymore, it's because I'm still willing to fight and die for that inch. Because that's what living is. The 6 inches in front of your face. Now, I can't make you do it. You gotta look at the guy next to you. Look into his eyes. Now, I think you're gonna see a guy who will go that inch with you. You're gonna see a guy who will sacrifice himself for this team because he knows when it comes down to it, you're gonna do the same for him. That's a team, gentlemen. And either we heal now as a team, or we will die as individuals. That's football, guys. That's all it is. Now, what are you gonna do?
Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, we form a team. Are you ready to do it? If you're ready, type in team. Go to the chat box and type in team and let me know. Are you ready to fight for those inches? Are you ready? Are you ready to fight for those incremental improvements? Those 1% improvements every day that will help you to achieve that big dream. Are you in, ladies and gentlemen? Excellent, because it takes a team to make the dream work. It takes teamwork to make the dream work. Now, let's explore your DNA. Elon Musk once said, with DNA, you have to be able to tell which genes are turned on or off. Now, DNA are the fundamental qualities of success. DNA is what you are made of. And DNA determines how you think, feel, and act. And your DNA is your internal operating system. Now, your DNA determines your emotional stability and financial security. Your DNA is your mindset. And without the right DNA, failure is certain. So remember this. What got you here? The knowledge, the skill, the attitude, the experience, the money that got you here won't get you to the next level. Because your big idea requires new knowledge. Is that true? You would have achieved your big idea if you had all the knowledge already. Your big idea requires new skills, doesn't it? If you want to make a big impact, you're going to have to become a leader. You're going to have to learn how to lead. Your dream home costs more than the house you're living in now. Is that true? Your dream car is going to cost more money. To build your business is going to take more money than you have right now. So what got you here won't get you there. And that includes your DNA. You have to become a different person to achieve your life's purpose. Is that fair to say? You've got to become a different person? Or you would have achieved it by now. But the only thing that's holding you back is who's the hardest person to lead? You. Now, the good news is you can change your mindset. Now, we have a secret weapon in business. And when it's used correctly, it makes me and my clients more successful than we could have ever been without it. And the secret weapon is called NLP. NLP is a tool for business success. And when we do NLP, we have to adopt new beliefs. And the belief that I encourage you to adopt is the person with the most flexibility will control the situation. The person with the most flexibility will control the situation. So let me give you an example. Maybe you've got this big idea to make $1 million, but maybe you're afraid to leave your comfort zone. Have you felt like that before? You've got a big idea, but you're afraid to leave the comfort zone. If you never leave your comfort zone, are you going to achieve the big idea? The person who's flexible and says, you know what, I'm going to do the thing that I fear, and they leave the comfort zone, they're going to achieve the goal, aren't they? They're going to achieve that big idea. And this is about mental flexibility. So we say the person with the most flexibility will control the situations. And flexibility means trying new approaches that lead to success. Does that make sense? It's all about trying something new, trying a new approach, applying a new strategy that leads to success. Wang, the person with the most flexibility will control the situation 100%. Absolutely. Yusuf, you got to leave the comfort zone, but haven't been able to take the next steps to the new zone. Yes. So we have a comfort zone. Say comfort zone. Say comfort zone. Say it out loud. Excellent. And we also have a success zone. Say success zone. And they're two different locations, aren't they? The comfort zone's over there on the couch. And the success zone is out there in the business world taking action. And you've got to be able to leave the comfort zone and then step into the success zone. And your big idea is over here in the success zone, isn't it? But what's stopping you, Susanna? It's the fear. So we're going to get past the fears today. So let's talk about flexibility. What I'd like you to do now is I'd like you to open up your 100x DNA training system. There's 2 training systems that we're going to be operating from over the next 2 days. The first is your 100x DNA Masterclass training system. This has more than 150 different strategies in here that we're going to apply. This is the first system we're going to use. Now, if you haven't downloaded yours yet, my team has just shared the link in the chat box and you can download yours now. You can also find it in the 500 emails I sent to you. Did you get a lot of emails? A lot of reminders? And then later on today, we're going to refer to our scientific reports. Now, our scientific reports, for those people who have upgraded already, you would have received yours via email. For those who didn't upgrade, I'll talk about how you can upgrade now, and you will need this for most of today and all of tomorrow. So I'll come back to that one in a moment. What we're going to do now is we're going to start with the 100x DNA Masterclass training system. So let's begin. Let's begin with flexibility. Here's a quote that I want you to remember. Flexibility is the key to stability. Say that out loud. Flexibility is the key to stability. Tim, good morning. Thank you for sharing that out loud. I can hear it all the way in Taiwan. Flexibility is the key to stability. Now, what I know about flexibility is an achieving skill. An achieving skill is an action skill. And flexibility is about adapting, adjusting, and responding to change with minimal resistance. And for some of you, you've got a big goal. It's out there in the future, isn't it? However, you're finding it hard to get out of the comfort zone to take action on it. And this is where we need flexibility. And this is an achieving skill. Now, when you open up to your 100x DNA training system, on page number 5, you're going to find this page. We're going to have a look and we're going to take a deep dive into your DNA. We're going to have a look at what's active and what's deactivated. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start to do some coaching. So if your camera's on and you've got your training system ready to go, let's do some coaching. Let me show you how to do this, and we're going to begin together. So Safwan Atan, good morning. How you doing there? Safwan, give me a wave. Good morning. I can see you smiling there. Hey, good morning. Welcome to 100x DNA Masterclass. Welcome. Good to see you there, my friend. How you doing? Okay, just press that mute button when you get the opportunity.
Only work with Bluetooth audio.
Morning, everybody.
Okay, good morning. Give me a look at that T-shirt. Show me that T-shirt. The limited edition. Good to see you there, my friend. How you doing?
So,
How you doing there? Can you hear me clearly? Okay. Safwan, can you just turn the TV off or the sound off in the background?
Come again?
Can you turn the sound off in your background?
From my background? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's get some coaching ready to go.
Okay.
Okay, welcome, my friend. Thanks for joining us at 100x DNA. You get the
Thanks.
first opportunity for coaching. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you, have you had a coach before?
Officially, no. Unofficially, I just get somebody to become my mentor.
Excellent. Excellent. Good. Well, today I'm going to be your coach and I'm going to guide you through this and I'm going to make
Excellent.
success easy. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Okay. So I'd like to know what's your big idea? What's that big goal that you want to achieve over the next 12 months? What are you working towards?
Well, I'm actually trying to see what I can do for my surrounding community, because I feel that if I contribute, that it will come back to me.
Excellent. And what's that big idea? What do you want to do for your community?
That's where I'm stuck now.
Okay. So you're stuck on what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Now you're lucky because what I have here is I have a magic wand.
Oh, okay.
Who else has got a magic wand? Anybody else got a magic wand? Tim, where's yours? Now, see this magic wand, that's a USB hub, Tim, but it'll work the same. What I've got is I've got a magic wand. And when I wave this magic wand and bless people with it, they can achieve any goal that they've set for themselves. So I'm going to wave this magic wand, Safwan, and I want you to think about that one big thing that you want to do. If money was no issue, if time was no issue, if you had all the knowledge, all the skill, all the resource, all the confidence, what's that one big thing you'd do for your community? What would you do?
Well, I think in these times, I think a lot of people are having a very hard time as well as I. And basically because I just took my early retirement.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's about time for me to come out from my honeymoon to do something contributing to my family, my neighbors, and to myself as well.
Excellent. And what's that one thing you want to do for them? What's that one thing that you want to do for them? Is it you want to make a safer community? You want to create more jobs? What is it?
Because normally when I feel that I'm good in problem solving. So I'm trying to resolve a few issues that I have within my family and my surrounding community at the moment. So
Okay.
that's what I can see. But I think I need somebody to guide me to see to how I can achieve that goal.
Okay. Excellent. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make sense of what's happening in your situation. So recently you've just taken early retirement. Is that correct?
Correct?
And you're a very good problem solver.
That's what I say. I do not know how to feel about that.
And the big idea is you want to do something for your community, but
Yeah.
the problem is you're not sure what you want to do.
Right.
And you don't have a guide, somebody to guide you through.
Yes, because I may not be aware of what I'm doing, which is not done properly. That's the way that I look at it.
Okay, not aware of the mistakes or what's not done properly. Okay, excellent. So today, when we have a look at your flexibility skills, let's have a look at your flexibility skills, because sometimes we might not have the right DNA activated. And that's the first thing. So let's have a look at flexibility. So I'm going to take you through this exercise. Ladies and gentlemen, you can follow along. You can start to do this for yourself on page 5, but I'm going to take Safwan through.
Okay.
So Safwan, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the lowest, 10 being the highest,
Right.
how easily do you adapt to sudden shifts in company or market directions? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Not that flexible. So I
1,
would say something around
2,
5 or 6.
5 or 6? Okay. So what would you like to choose, 5 or 6? Which one's good for you?
I will go for 5.
5. Excellent. Okay. On a scale of 1 through to 10, do you show skill in taking new ideas and applying them immediately?
Oh, that's a tough part.
1 being the lowest, 10 being the highest.
Right. Okay. So I would say 4.
4. Excellent. Number 3, effortlessly changing directions and assignments. On a scale of 1 through to 10, how well do you do that?
Oh, this one is tough. I think it's a 4.
4. Excellent. Number 4, alters techniques or methods to suit varying circumstances. On a scale of 1 through to 10?
Okay, this one I will take 7 because I have to be able to alter the method if I don't get the result.
Excellent. Number 5, adjusting individual manner to operate with diverse individuals. On a grade of 1 through to 10?
I would say most probably 4.
4. Excellent. Number 6, upholds productivity, performance and output during a crisis.
This one I would take 7.
7. Excellent. Number 7, champions and endorses a change in direction. Give yourself a grade of 1 through to 10.
This one I would take a 7 because if you identify the problem, then definitely you have to take steps to overcome that.
Excellent. Wonderful. Number 8, seeks to adjust to ad hoc demands. Ad hoc means in the moment demands.
That one is tough because sometimes there's one out of the 10 would say that we need to do it a different way. So I think this one I will give myself 4.
Excellent. Number 9, competent in altering or modifying behaviour to meet distinct or assorted needs. Give yourself a grade of 1 through to 10.
Okay, this one I'll take a 7. Because normally you have a situation during when you meet people and you have to adjust to that.
Excellent. Wonderful. And number 10, capable of leaving their comfort zone with a willingness to try something new.
I would say 5.
5. Excellent. Okay. Well, let's do the calculations together. We're going to go through these and we're going to have a look. Now, hopefully, you'll be able to see my screen in a moment. Hopefully, we'll see what happens with this technology.
Okay.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Are we going to do it? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do it manually. Okay, so we've got number 5. Number 1, okay, 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 7 plus 4 plus 7 plus 7 plus 4 plus 7 plus 5. Okay, so when we add all of these up, we're going to get your score. So let's go again. 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 7 plus 4 plus 7 plus 7 plus 4 plus 7 plus 5. Okay, so your total score comes to 54.
Okay.
Okay, so 54 out of 100. So let me ask you, is there a large discrepancy in your score and what your goals require? So as we had a look before, one of the challenges that you've got is you've got a big idea to make an impact in your community, but you're not sure what it is yet. So this score of 54, where does that need to be in order for you to get clarity on that big goal? Does it need to be at 60? Does it need to be at 64? Where does it need to be to get clarity?
Wow, that's a good question. I need to think about it. So,
If you were to think about it now, would you say you've got to get it to 64 by the end of the year? 1 point increase every month? Where do you think it needs to be?
come again?
So currently we would say your score's at, say, 54,
Right.
but you're lacking clarity on what you want to do.
Okay.
So 54 is almost right there in the middle, isn't it?
Right.
So where does your level of flexibility have to be? So remember, we say flexibility is adapting, adjusting, and responding to change with minimal resistance.
Right.
So this DNA is not activated, is it? It's only half on, half off.
Right. Okay.
So where does it need to be for you to achieve this big dream?
Perhaps I need to have a strategy on how to get new ideas to be implemented faster and more efficient, and which is being accepted by everybody.
Okay, excellent. So at 54 out of 100, how could that score stop you from achieving that goal of making an impact in your community? If you're not sure of what you want to do, how could this be a problem?
Okay, perhaps because I'm not very comfortable in changing to the new paradigm. So I had to get some idea or some method or some strategy to overcome that, so that I can perform better.
Okay, excellent. So for you, the big challenge here is not comfortable with change.
Yes.
And so one of the things that you're going to have to do this year is to learn how to become comfortable with change. Would that be fair to say?
Sounds right.
Excellent. Good. So write down on your paper, you've got to become comfortable with change. And see, sometimes we have to develop a new behavior before we can achieve a new goal. So imagine I've got a big idea of becoming a pilot. If I never become a pilot, what are the chances of me being able to fly the aircraft?
Right.
So you want to make a change, and what's got to come before that is you being comfortable with change.
Okay, so I need
Does
to
that
be
make sense?
comfortable with change. Yeah, it does. That's
Excellent.
I think something that my wife would tell me.
Good. Is she there? Let's bring her on. Let's talk to your wife.
She's on another course.
Okay. Well, you tell her to come this one. More important. We've got to get her husband moving.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, my friend, when I have a look at your DISC report, so ladies and gentlemen, what you can see here on the screen is a scientific report that Safwan has completed. And it's going to give us ideas of what exactly is holding him back from a scientific perspective. So let me have a look through here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look at what could be holding you back. Okay. The first thing that I see here, Safwan, is your high S style. Now, I'm going to explain this later on. I just want you to remember this. I want you to put a circle around that high green score. And people with a very high S style, which is this one, I'm going to teach you about this later on, they're very slow to change.
Okay.
Okay. So when I teach DISC later on, I want you to remember that, is that S style people are very slow to change. And the fear that S style people have is they have a fear of losing their stability. So later on, I'm going to come back and teach you about that. I just want you to remember that for now. Okay, Safwan, thank you so much for joining us, and best wishes on your journey. You're going to be fine. We're going to get you there. Okay. So we're going to blend personal development and science together. I will take you on a deep dive into DISC later on, and I'll explain more about what that is. So go to the chat box. When you went through your flexibility score, what was your flexibility score? What was your flexibility score? On a scale of 1 to 100, what was your score? Irene, 54. Lucas, thank you for your honesty, 23. Excellent. Akma, 62. Remember, we have to become a different person to achieve our next goal. So flexibility is adapting, adjusting, and responding to change with minimal resistance. And what we have to do is we have to make sure that if we want to achieve something new, that we activate this area of our DNA. So I want you to think about this. What if you achieve your goal? What would your life look like if you achieved your goal? I want you to think about that for a moment. If you could achieve that big idea, if you could achieve that big goal, what would your life look like? Go to the chat box, let me know. If you achieve that one big goal, what would your life look like now? Karen, amazing. Yusuf, freedom. Lucas, super. Pratiwi, happy. Vivian, fulfilled. Adele, confidence. Excellent. Very good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 9:58 and we're going to take a break in just a moment. So for those of you who have already upgraded and you've received your scientific report, congratulations. Well done. And I know there's already 240 people here today, and the majority of people have already upgraded. So well done. What I'm waiting for is I'm just waiting for a few extra people to upgrade. So when we say upgrade is I want you to have a copy of this scientific report. It's going to make life so much easier for you. Now, this scientific report is designed to help you identify your fears, your doubts, and your limiting beliefs, so you can achieve them and achieve your goals faster. Now, this scientific report is a 40-page report. You're going to complete this during the break, and it's going to give you more than 100 strategies to change your thinking so you can change your life. Now, this report is valued at 2,000 ringgits, along with my expert opinion. But today, you have the opportunity to purchase it for 99 ringgit. And that's going to save you 1,901 ringgits. Now, when you purchase the assessment, you're going to receive immediate access to your report. And I want you to complete your report in the next break. Because with this assessment, you'll succeed faster, you'll stop making mistakes, and you'll start to get it right. So what I want you to do now, if you haven't ordered yours, if you haven't upgraded to your VIP disc report, I want you to do it right now. So my team has shared a link with you in the chat box now. Click that link, secure your VIP report. We will need that in session 3 all the way to session 12 tomorrow. So go ahead, get it now. As soon as you secure yours, message our team and you can complete your scientific report in the break. So it's now 10 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, a 15-minute break, and we will see you back here at 10:15 for session number 2. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm offering a 40-page personalised DISC report for a special price of 99 ringgits. Normally, people pay 2,000 ringgits for this report, but I'm giving it to you at a fraction of the cost, along with my expert opinion. But here's the catch. This limited time offer ends at 12:30 p.m. today, and then the price will increase to 199 ringgits. So you have to act fast. And if you are not satisfied, I'm offering a 100% money-back guarantee. With your DISC report, we will learn how to select the best goals and strategies to go from good to great fast. So don't miss out on this opportunity to change your life. Get your personal DISC report today and start your journey to success. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm offering a 40-page personalised disc report for a special price of 99 ringgits. Normally, people pay 2,000 ringgits for this report, but I'm giving it to you at a fraction of the cost, along with my expert opinion. But here's the catch. This limited time offer ends at 12:30 p.m. today, and then the price will increase to 199 ringgits. So you have to act fast. And if you are not satisfied, I'm offering a 100% money-back guarantee. With your disc report, we will learn how to select the best goals and strategies to go from good to great fast. So don't miss out on this opportunity to change your life. Get your personal disc report today and start your journey to success. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm offering a 40-page personalised disc report for a special price of 99 ringgits. Normally, people pay 2,000 ringgits for this report, but I'm giving it to you at a fraction of the cost, along with my expert opinion. But here's the catch. This limited time offer ends at 12:30 p.m. today, and then the price will increase to 199 ringgits. So you have to act fast. And if you are not satisfied, I'm offering a 100% money-back guarantee. With your disc report, we will learn how to select the best goals and strategies to go from good to great fast. So don't miss out on this opportunity to change your life. Get your personal disc report today and start your journey to success. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm offering a 40-page personalised disc report for a special price of 99 ringgits. Normally, people pay 2,000 ringgits for this report, but I'm giving it to you at a fraction of the cost, along with my expert opinion. But here's the catch. This limited time offer ends at 12:30 p.m. today, and then the price will increase to 199 ringgits. So you have to act fast. And if you are not satisfied, I'm offering a 100% money-back guarantee. With your disc report, we will learn how to select the best goals and strategies to go from good to great fast. So don't miss out on this opportunity to change your life. Get your personal disc report today and start your journey to success. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm off. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm offering a 40-page personalised DISC report for a special price of 99 ringgits. Normally, people pay 2,000 ringgits for this report, but I'm giving it to you at a fraction of the cost, along with my expert opinion. But here's the catch. This limited time offer ends at 12:30 p.m. today, and then the price will increase to 199 ringgits. So you have to act fast. And if you are not satisfied, I'm offering a 100% money-back guarantee. With your DISC report, we will learn how to select the best goals and strategies to go from good to great fast. So don't miss out on this opportunity to change your life. Get your personal DISC report today and start your journey to success. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and gentlemen, welcome back. Session number 2 of the 100x DNA Masterclass. Go to the chat box. Tell me, what did you learn in session number 1? What was one idea that stood out to you? What was that aha moment? Did you start to realize that some of your DNA is active and some of it is not active yet? So do that. Share with me in the chat box. What did you learn from session number 1? Now, session number 2 will start at 10:15 and we'll go through to 11:15, and welcome to session number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to introduce our guest speaker today. They have been a part of my mastermind for the past year, and I've had the privilege of witnessing their transformation firsthand. Our speaker will be sharing with us their journey towards goal setting, overcoming challenges, and achieving success. Now, through their experience, we will learn about the power of changing one's mindset and how it can lead to a better life. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be inspired and motivated as we hear about their journey and the lessons they have learned along the way. Please go to the chat box, type in Lena Ali. Hey Lena, good morning. How you doing there? Hey, how you doing?
Hi, good morning. Hi, Daniel. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic, and thanks for being here with us today. I know you're busy, so thank you for taking time out to come and see us.
No, all right. Thank you. I'm always happy to be here. And can I just take a moment to say something about the DISC report you are offering? Oh my God, I paid $2,000 for that. You guys are so lucky, and the DISC report is so useful. Okay, it helped me a lot. It helped me understand my husband, and and I actually appreciate him more because I'm like my was it a C score? My adaptive and what, it's just 8. I can't get angry really easy, and he's like 90 something, so it's really hard, to get along with people like that. But when you understand your DISC profile and you understand other people's DISC profile, it will really help you a lot, not just in business, in your life too. Yeah.
And we've got to get our husbands on our side. We've got to get our wives, we've got to get our children, we've got to get our family on our side to achieve those big ideas.
Definitely.
Well, thanks for joining us today. Very excited. We're going to be seeing you Saturday next week.
Yes.
Nini and I are
so
going to be in KL, and we're going to spend a whole day with you. I'm very excited.
Me too.
I'm looking towards that. Well, thank you for being here today. You've been in the same seat, in the same position as everybody else here in the training. We've got 240 future leaders in the room with us today. And I'd like to learn more about your journey because all of us have a different starting point. And we're talking about the performance curve before. Some people are declining performers, some people are new performers, some people are plateaued performers. So when you and I met in the middle of the pandemic, what was that big goal, that big idea, that aspiration that you had before joining my 1 year mastermind?
Okay. Here's the thing. When I met you, I was like, I didn't really know what exactly I wanted. So I would have told you that I was running a business, so I want to be successful. I want to make $1 million. I want this, and I would have said it last. And also, Daniel, someday I want to be an artist. I would have just said that to you. But honestly, I don't think I told you this, that I had in my mind that I was going to make a lot of money and retire early, so that I have lots of money to do what I really want to do in life, which is to become an artist. So yeah, that's kind of like my goal that I told you when I first met you. Yeah.
Now I know, but I think for our friends here and our future leaders, how long had you had that dream for? Because I think this is the thing that a lot of people are struggling with. We talked to Safwan before, and Safwan said, I want to make this big impact in my community, but I don't know what it is. How long had you been working towards your dream for?
After I finished high school, I knew I wanted to be an artist. I just knew. But my parents, I mean, they're great people. We are simple people, right? We didn't have a lot of money. So they said that, we don't think you can make me being an artist. So I said, yeah, probably. So I went and do other things. And doing other things. It's okay. I'm not saying what life has, taken us to a different path, and I've learned lots of stuff, but that's what I really wanted to do. And it was subconsciously, it was hurting me inside because I'm not doing what I really want to do, my passion. So yeah.
Now you
20
say
years.
since when you left high
20
school,
plus
you still
years.
only look 25, so people are probably thinking 6 years. But the
Okay.
reality, that goal was on pause for 20 years.
20 plus, yeah.
20 plus years.
I'm
Anybody
40,
else feeling
40
like that?
something this year.
So you had this big idea that you wanted to become an artist. And for you personally, what were some of the challenges that you were facing before you joined the mastermind, and how had they impacted your overall life?
Okay, when you don't know what you don't know, and you can't fix it, right? So when I came to you, my intention was, Daniel, was I thought that I was working so hard, right? But my business was like, I was doing different sort of business all the time. So I've had lots of money, I've lost lots of money, I've made money, and then it was like a roller coaster, right? But it was never constant. And I couldn't figure out, why can't I retain the success? What was wrong with me? And so I came to you because I thought maybe I have to learn to focus more, learn to how not to procrastinate, and do better with myself so I can have a good business, and then I can sell the business or whatever, and I can become an artist. So it's like I didn't really know what was the real issue with me until I met you. I really didn't know. I thought I was just, maybe I'm not working hard enough. And Daniel, I don't even sleep. I work so hard. And yeah, I still think I wasn't working hard enough. That's why I wasn't getting the success that I want. Yeah.
And what was the real thing that was holding you back? Because you had all the knowledge, you had all the skill, you'd been to all the courses, you'd been reading the books, and we know it wasn't knowledge in school. What was really holding you back?
My self-limiting beliefs. Myself is just me. It's all me, because I think like we've studied stuff, right? And I'm constantly taking courses. So I'm studying, oh, maybe it's my marketing strategy. Maybe, no, I was listening to someone just now and I was like, I said that too. Maybe I need to learn this so that I can make this better, so that I can, okay, I don't want to say much, but it's just all in here. The first and the first important thing we got to know is we got to know ourselves. We got to have that self-awareness. We got to really be clear what's really stopping us. It's not the strategy. It's nothing to do with the business. The business is fine. It's us. So once we figure out what is really stopping us, and who are we, like in our this style, and why is it that this business is suitable, why we don't like this thing, then it all makes sense. Then it becomes easier to actually do what you want to do and actually focus on the right things. You know what to focus on. Yeah. So
That self-awareness component
yes.
is so important. And the Greeks have been saying for 2,000 years, know thyself. If you don't know who you are, you can't choose a goal. If you don't know who you are, you can't express that big idea. And a lot of people, and I think in just summary of what you're saying here, is we choose the wrong business for ourselves. We choose the wrong goal. We choose the wrong career, and it's because we don't really know who we are.
Yeah.
But once we get it, we get some big shifts. So once you understood who you were and you started to break through those limitations, what were some of the results, the improvements and transformations that you had experienced during the mastermind and beyond?
Okay. Before I became an artist, I was in your course and I wasn't an artist. I was seeing success in my current business. Okay. So, I mean, things were getting better, but you as a coach, you know your students know more. So I think after about 6 months, you actually grilled me in front of a lot of people and questioned me, why am I not pursuing my dream? I mean, it didn't matter to you that I was telling the class and all that my business was getting better, because that's not the point. You know your students better. So you knew that it was time. I need to really, go for what I really want. And you asked me a lot of questions, and I until I just realized everything I answered was just bullshit. It's just my bullshit. Oh, I can't start because my business is not there yet, because I don't have enough money, because this, because that. And then it's the pandemic, everything is closed. I don't know anything about the arts industry, which is the truth, okay? And then I just realized it's all my bullshit, and I decided, okay, that's it. I'm just gonna quit my business, okay? And I even had somebody who wanted to invest in my business at the same time, okay? And I knew I could make lots of money. So do I choose my money or my passion? Then I was like, I just have to follow my passion. I've been following money for so long, and it's not working anyway. So when I went to, I just quit everything. People thought I was crazy. What's wrong with you? You don't like. I said no. I just want to do this, and I just went ahead and do it. And 3 months later, I managed to make a painting for the minister, one of the minister, and I think 5 months after that was like I got a big job to do a big painting for an international brand. And I was like, okay, I don't know anyone. I didn't start with lots of money. I don't have connection. No people with like millions of bucks to buy my painting for so much and all that. And the galleries were all closed, Daniel. I really like, but it's like when you're doing your passion, right? I think like you just attract the right thing. And when I start doing it, more good things are coming to me. And I start realizing like nothing is really impossible. It's just that when you're aligned with your mind, body, and soul, everything comes together. And I have support from family. Even one of my friends was saying that, when you first said you want to be an artist, I'm so worried about you. And look at you now. My God, babe, you're doing it. Like, oh, thank you for being worried like that. Thank you. So it's like it's great when you know yourself, when you are doing what you love, and you can really achieve anything, your goals, whatever. But you must do what you love. You must love what you do. Love comes first, not the money. The money is gonna come anyway, but you must love what you do. You must know yourself, and I don't know. You must be happy, lah.
Got to be happy. Got to
be
be
happy, and you're gonna be happy when you do what you love. That's a fact. And more good things are going to come.
100%. Well, I know you're a busy lady. Thank you so much for coming in and sharing your story. And in summary, ladies and gentlemen, do what you love and the money will follow. And that's the key. So many people are chasing the money, and they're never happy. They hate what they do. And you've got to commit to doing what you love. And Lena is here today showing us that she had delayed that dream for 20 years. And the day that she got rid of the bullshit stories, the day she started to live her dream life. So, Lena, thank you for sharing that with us. And Nini and I are looking forward to seeing you face to face in Kuala Lumpur at our live event next weekend. And I haven't told you yet, but there's something special I want to do for you at the live event.
Ooh.
Something that we couldn't do on the internet, but something that I've got planned for you. So make sure you dress to impress next Saturday.
All right, cool.
Get ready for it, something very special.
Thank you, Daniel. And to everyone, I have to say this, right? I tell all my friends, Daniel really changed my life. I could have been an artist even without Daniel, but I had self-sabotaging stuff about me that I would it's going to be hard to be a success. So be with Daniel. He's really great. He's going to guide you really well. So good luck to all of you. Yeah, all the best.
Thank you, Lena. Ladies and gentlemen, go to the chat box, type in Lena Ali. I'll see you next Saturday, 10 a.m. We'll be there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's possible. There's other people out there who have been stuck and they didn't know what to do, and they asked for support. They got a mentor, they got a coach, and their life turned around really quickly. And you can do the same thing also. So let me ask you, what has been the most stressful situation that you've found yourself in? Go to the chat box and let me know. What is the most stressful situation that you have found yourself in? What was it? What is the most stressful situation that you've found yourself in? Maybe it was the end of a relationship. Maybe you lost your job during COVID-19. Maybe you went to university for 7 years, and then when you started that new job, you realised it wasn't right for you. Maybe you've lost a loved one. What's the most stressful situation that you've been in? Gail losing someone important. Wang getting in trouble. Shah getting scammed. Lucas doing something that I don't like. Nor health issues. Alicia, losing loved ones. Thalaga, not being able to do what I'm supposed to be doing. Now, have you ever been in a situation where you lost control of your emotions? Have you ever been in a situation where you've lost your mind, you've lost control of your emotions? And what happened? What happened when you lost your mind, when you lost control of your emotions? What happened? Alicia, depressed many times. Lucas, frustrated. Azrina, depression. Dennis, exploded. Thalaga fell into depression and anxiety, guilt. Stuck and limiting beliefs, plateaued. Nor, useless. Fenny felt lost. Krishan, losing freedom of movement. Gunnar, regret. Ray, I lie down. Hanita, guilt and depression. It's not a good feeling, is it? So I want you to consider this. What are the benefits of controlling your emotions? What are the benefits of controlling your emotions? How does your life improve when you control your emotions? How do your relationships improve when you control your emotions? What happens to your finances when you control your emotions? What are the benefits of managing your emotions? Krishan, focus on what is important. Arena, self-esteem and confidence. Karen, calmness. What are the benefits of managing your emotions? Thalaga, I become stable in all aspects of our life. Reza, prioritize. Rami, more grounded. Yang, good mental health. Dion, more wisdom. Excellent. So I think we could all agree that once we learn to manage our emotions, life becomes easier. Let me tell you a story. This is Charlie. She was a single mum and she'd been working her entire life, but she had been working for somebody else. And see, her big idea was to start her own business. However, she was afraid of losing her stability and her full-time job. I worked with Charlie in my mastermind, and I helped her get to the root cause of her fears. And through the program, we discovered that Charlie had experienced some trauma, and it was affecting her ability to move forward and starting her business. Now, after she applied what she learned in the mastermind, she went on to start her own real estate agency, and she's now earning more than $2.5 million per year. Isn't that incredible? So there's people out there like you who've got a big idea. Just like Lena said, they had to get over their own bullshit stories first. And just like Lena, Charlie went out and built $1 million business. So who here today wants the same? Who here is sick and tired of working for a boss? They don't like working for the boss. They wake up early for the boss. They stay back late for the boss. Achieving the boss's dream whilst they're not achieving theirs. Who wants to leave their job and start their own business? Is that you? If that's you, give me a me into the chat box. Now, in session number 2, you will learn how to master the art of emotional intelligence. You are going to harness emotions with NLP tactics, and you're going to cultivate self-awareness with 6 essential skills. Ray, I've already left my job. Dion, get rid of the boss. Excellent. Good. Now, you've all experienced stress. Is that fair to say? The stress doesn't help you, it hurts you. And it also impacts your performance. So let me introduce to you what's called the emotional equation. Now, emotions play a crucial role in our overall performance. They're a complex biological process that involve both electrical and chemical reactions in our brain and body. Now, the impact of emotions on our performance have shown that negative emotions can have a significant impact on our productivity. See, the research shows that if you have one negative experience, if you have one negative emotion, it increases the stress hormone levels and it changes the brain activity. When we experience negative emotions, our focus, our attention becomes distracted. And instead of focusing on our big idea, we start to focus on what's stressing us. And this reduces our ability to effectively perform other tasks. Now, on the other hand, positive emotions have been shown to have a cancelling effect on negative emotions. And what the research shows us is that it takes 5 positive emotions to cancel out one negative experience. So it takes 5 positive emotions to cancel out one negative experience. It's a lot of hard work, isn't it? So what we say is the more intense and the more prolonged the negative emotion, the more it will interfere with our general success. Now think about Lena's story for a moment. She said that she had been telling herself bullshit stories for 20 years. Imagine how many negative emotions were experienced in that 20 years. Does it make sense now why she didn't take action? Because the negative emotions are so intense. See, emotions play a significant role in our performance and our success. And we have to understand the impact of our emotions. We've got to learn to take steps to manage our emotions, and we've got to reduce the impact of negative emotions on our performance. So what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to open up to page number 9. Open up to page number 9 of your training system. And we're going to start to have a look at the impact of these emotions. Now, just out of curiosity, give me a wave. Who here today has heard of emotional intelligence? Have you heard of emotional intelligence before? Tim has. Excellent. Good. What do you know about emotional intelligence? Go to the chat box. Tell me, what do you know already about emotional intelligence? Wang hasn't heard of it. Well, you're in for a surprise today. Janet, yes. Umar hasn't heard of emotional intelligence. Wow. You're going to love it when you start to learn this. Alrina, able to control the emotions. Tim, I don't understand EI. I'm a school smart kind of guy. You're going to love this. Azrina, the ability to control your emotions. Yang, smart, good relationships, and humour. Excellent. Wonderful. So let's begin here on page 8 and 9. I want you to take a look at Plutchik's emotional wheel. See, this is a recognised model of emotions that was created by a psychologist called Robert Plutchik. And the wheel consists of 8 basic emotions. There's 8 basic emotions, and as you have a look there, you can see them. Joy, trust, fear, surprise, sadness, disgust, anger, and anticipation. Can you see those? So go to the chat box. Tell me, which of these emotions have you experienced? Joy, trust, fear, surprise, sadness, disgust, anger, or anticipation. What have you experienced? Irina, all of them. Azrina, all of them. Ray, all of them. Excellent. See, each emotion here is depicted on a colour wedge, with the intensity of the emotion represented by the size of the wedge. So the bigger the wedge here, the more intense the emotion. So when you have a look at Plutchik's wheel here, you can see which emotions are the most and least intense. And you can also see where they start and where they spread out to. And what this can do is it can help you understand how to best managing your emotion. And you've got to be able to deal with each emotion differently. Does that make difference? Does that make sense? Like, who here rides a motorbike? If you want to ride a motorbike, you've got to get a license to ride a motorbike. And if you want to drive a bus, you've got to get a different license because it requires different skills to do different things. If you want to ride a motorbike and drive a bus, they're two different things. If you want to deal with anger and sadness, you've got to deal with them differently. So taking a look at Plutchik's wheel, tell me, which of these emotions do you experience the most? On page number 8, tell me, which of these emotions do you experience the most? Maybe start to think about it in work. At work, in your career, which of these emotions do you experience the most? Jesse, grief. Lucas, distraction. Wang, anger. Tim, grief and rage. Which of these emotions do you experience most at work? Kieran, boredom. Adrian, anxiety. Karen, anticipation. Ezreal, disgust. Excellent. You're all doing very well. Now, I want you to think about it. Which of these emotions do you experience at home or with your family? Now, we're going to feel different emotions. And I think you've all experienced this before. You've wanted to change jobs. You've wanted to get into a relationship. You've had a big idea. And your family were the first people to tell you, don't do that. That's not a good idea. I've tried it in the past and it didn't work. Have you had that before? You want your family's support. You want their buy-in to what you're doing. But they don't buy in. They don't support you unconditionally. Vivian, yes. Yes. Karen, trust and joy. So which emotions do you experience at home? Think about these emotions. Which of these emotions do you experience most at home? Jesse, anger and annoyance. Safwan, joy. Yang, submission and distraction. Akma, having 2 children, distractions. Absolutely. Ning, love and acceptance. Wang, anger and disappointment. Lucas, sadness. Ezreal, acceptance. Hanita, happy. Arena, all of them. It changes every hour. Excellent. And it's really important for us to understand the differences of these emotions because the negative emotions can impact your performance. The positive emotions can also impact your performance. And you've got to understand which emotions you're feeling and how they're impacting you, either positively or negatively. So for those of you who upgraded to your VIP DISC assessment before, congratulations, well done. In your DISC report, it's going to show you exactly which emotions are really impacting you, and it's going to show you how to handle them. Now, for those who haven't upgraded yet, this 40-page scientific report is going to give you more than 100 strategies to be able to change your thinking and change your life. You'll get immediate access to this once you receive it. You'll complete the online report. You're going to have your report back to you by lunchtime, and then we're going to use this for the rest of the training. Now, the assessment normally sells, you heard Lena say before, $2,000. She paid $2,000 along with my expert opinion, but you'll have the opportunity to purchase it this morning for 99 ringgits. So that's a 95% discount, and the price will go up to 199 ringgits at 12:30 today. So don't wait any longer. If you haven't purchased yours yet, make sure you get it now. We will need it for the rest of the day. Now, as we continue with emotional intelligence is the skill of managing your emotions, and it's understanding others' emotions. And it helps in having better personal and professional relationships. And it also contributes to overall happiness. So what we know is one negative emotion impacts your performance for 4 hours. We also understand that it takes 5 positive emotions to cancel out one negative emotion. We also know that negative events act as multipliers. So let's say you wake up in the morning at home and you feel joy. You wake up in the morning and you're feeling joy. Who's had that before? You wake up, you see your babies, you see your loved ones, and you experience joy. And so you're feeling good, and all of a sudden you get to work and now you experience rage or anger or annoyance. Now that joy that you experience in the morning quickly disappears and you're left with rage, anger, and annoyance. And every time you have a negative emotion or a negative event, it starts to multiply. It's not 1 + 1. It's 2 × 2, 4 × 4, 8 × 8, and they start to expand and it starts to multiply. Have you had that before? All of a sudden you're feeling anger. Now you've got anger and rage mixed together. And then it turns into annoyance, and for hours you experience these negative emotions. Have you had that before? Yes. So we've got to learn how to manage these emotions. So let's think about this. What is a real world example in your personal life? So go to page 9. I want you to think about experiencing one negative emotion. And I want you to think about what is a real world experience when this is starting to multiply. What is it for you? I had a person recently, they said, Daniel, I'm a salesperson and I get a lot of rejection. And the rejection turns into anger, it turns into disappointment, it turns into grief. And then I start to experience worry and anxiety. Will I make enough sales to survive? That's one example. How do these emotions and these negative emotion experiences play out in your career? I want you to think about that for a moment. Think about what is a real world example in your personal life. And think about what is a real world example in your professional life. And I want to give you 60 seconds just to get some thoughts down on paper. So go to page 9 and get some thoughts on paper.
Far in the distance, there's a promise. It seems far in the distance. I put it on the altar, though it was mine. I put it on the altar. There's a greater city we have not seen. We're all waiting in the in-between. We're all seeking our homeland. We're all seeking our homeland. We're all seeking our homeland. We're all seeking our homeland.
Okay, what do we have here, Karen? Eczema breakout, yes. Eczema. This is called a psychosomatic illness, and it's when the mind, because of stress, makes the body sick. So Karen will have an extreme eczema breakout. She can't eat for days and can't sleep prior to a meeting with a horrible client. Excellent example. Excellent. Excellent. Yusuf, you'll experience a migraine. Excellent. Wonderful. Well, let's learn more about the science of emotional intelligence. So remember, emotional intelligence is the skill of managing your emotions and understanding others' emotions. And it helps in having a better personal and professional relationship, and it leads to overall happiness. Now, Harvard University recently said that emotional intelligence is critical in building and maintaining relationships and influencing others. So if you want to have a big impact in your community, in your business, in your career, in the life of your customers, you've got to be able to become more emotionally intelligent. Emotional intelligence gives you key skills that help people throughout their careers. And it works whatever position you're in inside an organizational structure, especially for leaders. Leaders need to be emotionally intelligent. The article also says that research suggests that people with a high emotional quotient are more innovative and they have higher job satisfaction than those who have lower emotional intelligence. So let's explore and take a deep dive down into emotional intelligence. So when you're ready, open up to page number 10. Open up to page number 10, and I'm going to share with you the 4 pillars of emotional intelligence. So turn over to page number 10, and we're going to break down emotional intelligence into its 4 pillars. The first pillar of emotional intelligence is self-recognition. And we say that this is understanding who you are and why you think and feel the way that you do. Now, self-recognition includes self-understanding. It includes confidence, and it's also where your motivation comes from. So this is self-recognition, understanding who you are and why you think and feel the way that you do. The second pillar of emotional intelligence is self-management. Now, self-management is the ability to get out of any mental and emotional rut that you find yourself in. Self-management includes self-control. It includes discipline, and it also includes positive psychology. So self-management is the ability to get out of any mental and emotional rut that you find yourself in. Now, looking at page number 11, the third pillar of emotional intelligence is social recognition. Now, social recognition is the ability to read other people's mental and emotional makeup. Social recognition includes empathy, holistic communication, and connection. So social recognition is the ability to read others' mental and emotional makeup. The fourth pillar of emotional intelligence is social management. This is the ability to influence, persuade, and make an impact in other people's lives. Now, social management includes relationships. It includes leadership, and it also includes influence. So social management is the ability to influence, persuade, and make an impact in other people's lives. And these are the 4 pillars of emotional intelligence. So now that we have a baseline for emotional intelligence, let's think about the impact of emotions. Let's now think about the impact of emotions. So the first question, give me a yes, give me a no. Can emotions impact your academic or professional success? What do you think? Can emotions have an impact on academic or professional success? Yes, 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 yes. If you're experiencing boredom, could that impact your academic success? If you're experiencing boredom, could it impact your professional success? How many of you felt bored when you went to school? How many of you felt bored when you go to work? You're sitting around, you're bored to death. I think we've all had that at some stage. What about ecstasy? If you're feeling ecstatic, does that have an impact on your academic success? If you're doing something that you love You're so into the topic, you're thrilled to learn about it. Can that have an impact on your academic success? What about what Lena said before? Love. What if you just follow your passion and you're doing what you love? If you're doing what you love, can that impact your professional success? Definitely. Yes. So our emotions can have an impact on academic and professional success. What about relationships? Can emotions impact relationships? So let's say that you're in a relationship. You've found your life partner, and every day you experience trust. You have trust in your partner. You have trust in yourself. You have trust in the relationship. Does that have an impact on the relationship? Yes or no? Do you think it impacts the relationship? Yes. Excellent. Now let's think about a relationship with your family. What if you experience disapproval? Who's had that before? You go home with a boyfriend or a girlfriend and your family don't approve of them. Does that impact the relationship? What if you tell your mum and dad about the business that you want to start and they look down on you and they don't approve of the change that you want to make? Does that impact you? Does it impact the relationship? Who here would love their family and friends to approve of their goals, to approve of the life they want to live, rather than having all of that disapproval? Have you experienced that before? You've wanted to do something. The first people who tell you it's not going to work are your family. Have you had that? Isn't it a terrible family? Isn't it a terrible feeling? Excellent. Now, can emotions impact your career choices? Think about that. Can emotions impact your career choices? What if you're living in fear? You fear losing your financial stability. Could that impact your career choice? You're doing something that you hate. You're working for somebody that you don't like. You're selling a product and service that you don't believe in, but you fear losing your financial security. You're worried that if you quit the job, you won't have enough money to survive. Does that impact your career choices? Yes or no? Yang. Yes. Anybody feel like that? You're doing a job, you don't love it. It pays the bills, but you don't love it. You don't feel good when you're there, but you're afraid to leave. Does anybody feel like that? I believe we've all been in that position. And we end up doing something that we don't love, and we do it just for the money. And that big idea, that big dream, it just keeps getting pushed further and further away. Like Lena said before, 20 years kept pushing it away. Zoe, yes, excellent. So let's think about the impact of these emotions. Let's think about the impact on these emotions. So please go to page 12. Go to page number 12. And let's think about the impact of these emotions. So what I want you to do is I want you to describe what events or thoughts trigger fear for you. So what events or thoughts trigger fear? Maybe the event could have been the MCO lockdowns and it triggered fear. Maybe the thought of losing your financial security triggers fear. I want you to describe what events or thoughts trigger your doubts. So maybe you get a new job, you want to get into sales, and all of a sudden you get rejection, and now you start to second guess yourself. Maybe I can't sell. Maybe it's too hard. Or maybe just the thought of starting a business and people rejecting you. Maybe that creates doubt within yourself. Or maybe describe what events or thoughts trigger limiting beliefs. Now remember, limiting beliefs are the bullshit stories that we keep telling ourselves why we can't have what we want. Maybe you say to yourself, I wasn't a good student and I can't learn. I wasn't able to learn at school. I won't be able to learn in business. Maybe you start to think to yourself, I was never a good employee. How could I ever be a good employer? Maybe these things trigger limiting beliefs. Maybe these things trigger fears or doubts. So begin to go through page 12 and start to get some examples on paper. And as you're doing that, I'm going to have a look around the room and see who's ready to jump in the hot seat with me. So if your camera's on, excellent. You're going to have the opportunity to do some coaching. So make sure those cameras on. Make sure those microphones are on. And let's see who today is going to get into the hot seat. Okay, Karen Tan waving around wildly. Excellent. Okay, Karen Tan, when you're ready, let's get into the hot seat. Hey, Karen, how you doing there?
Hi, Daniel. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. How are you,
I didn't-
are you
I didn't
enjoying
think you would
session number
text me.
2? How are you enjoying yourself so far?
I am learning about myself very much so.
Excellent. Good. What have you learned so far?
Well, just give you a little bit of background. I was in the I had a job that I really was doing really well, but COVID hit and massive doubt about myself, my ability. And I had a horrible client that further reduced my confidence level. And so last year, I decided to retire from the job and reevaluate myself. So I did do my version of a disc and actually sat down and really write down what I want in my second phase of life. And I don't have a purpose in the beginning, but I starting to see that what I'm really good at. And, I'm in my 50s. I'm starting to see what I can do to communities and help. And so I'm now, in a very short time, I've started a YouTube channel, which is really out of character for myself. I've started, I'm in the early stages of producing something that I'm very passionate about and helping women overcome menopause and depression, because it's a very personal story for myself. And I think that not many people are looking into this at all.
Excellent. Let me just jump in.
Right.
I want to get clarity so everybody can understand this. What's this big idea? Explain to us what this big idea is around menopause and depression. What's this big idea? What's this impact you want to have?
The main impact is I want women, especially Asian women, to really recognize and advocate for themselves, because we generally, women put themselves in the back burner, taking care of their spouse, their family and work, and we take in and we don't look into it. So having had a few cancer scares, actually, the stress levels and all that. So my big idea is the channel is to open up conversations and talk about health and sex. Actually, doesn't mean you're over 50 and you can't have sex anymore, because it's difficult. It's
should be having more sex, and you should be getting better at it.
Yeah, I
Not
think
worse
so.
and less. Okay, well, let me ask you, this big idea, this YouTube channel, having conversations about health and sex after 50, having an impact on Asian women's lives so they can regain their confidence and be an advocate for themselves.
Yeah.
What are the 3 things that are most important about this for you? What are the 3 things that are really important to you about this? I
want that women embrace their intimacy and not think that because I'm always surrounded with a lot of people who think, oh, I'm 50 SEN, my kids have left, and I hate that. I really hate that. I think we have so much living to do, and that we can reinvent ourselves. I've been reinventing myself numerous times, and I just want to put it out there that people who have lost their jobs and think that, oh my God, I'm in my 50s, I've been retrenched, or I'm too old to start this. It's not. It's hard. It won't be easy, but it's not. And I think that if we women can get together and motivate each other and talk about it, I think we have a lot of power in it.
Absolutely. I love that. Beautiful. Well, let's take this information and now let's have a look at the impact of emotions on you. Because you've mentioned there was stress, there was a bad client, you resigned from the job, there was a cancer scare. So I want you to describe to me what events or thoughts trigger fear in you.
Oh my God, there's so many. The biggest fear was, I'm going to share this really personal. When I sat home and during COVID, my work was really extremely stressful, and I didn't see my children for over 2 years. And all I could think of was how to hang myself. And I said to myself, I'm not this person. I'm just not this person. I'm always looking at the good in people. I'm trying to be respectful. And I said, I don't want to be this person. I want to motivate women to take control. So I'm sorry, I'm a bit.
You're doing well. You're doing well. Just take me back to that moment where you were thinking, how do I hang myself?
Yeah.
What were the fears? What were the thoughts that led to that? Because you mentioned that there was COVID, there was stress. You hadn't seen your children for 2 years, and then you were thinking about, how do I hang myself? What were those fears and what was triggering that?
I think that has a lot to do with my going through a major hormonal change. I was going through major menopausal changes, and that's when I said I think, you know, we have a lot of subjects or conversation about postpartum with depression, but never about menopausal, and men make fun of it and say, oh yeah, you're going through this, that's why you're putting on weight, da, da, da. But it's not. It's a lot more serious than that, and that's why I put myself. I mean, really, I hate being on social media, and to do this YouTube was a big thing, and and I just want this conversation, and that this is all right. It's all right to get help. It's all right to talk about it.
There's a theme that people think that asking for help is a weakness.
Yes, definitely.
Asking for help is not a weakness.
Yeah.
It's a sign of strength. And we have to learn how to do that. And, you know, going back to the video I shared this morning, you've got to be able to create that community, Karen. You know, you've got to be the Al Pacino in the room. You've got to be the coach. You've got to be the leader. Somebody's got to go first. And if you're not going to do it, who is? And if you're going through MCO, if you haven't seen your children for 2.5 years, if you're going through menopause and you're thinking about, how do I hang myself?
It's not good.
How many other women are thinking the same thing? And how many women actually did? So let me ask you, if you were able to launch this big idea and you were able to save one life, would it be worth it?
Yeah. So I did
save
ask
2
this
lives,
question.
would it be worth it?
Yes, definitely.
So if you could change a whole generation, would it be worth it?
Yeah.
And this is leadership. The leader always goes first. And I believe it's a big responsibility, because if we don't do anything about it, then as leaders, we have to accept responsibility for the women in our community who do hang themselves. Because if you know what you know and you don't share it, is that ethical? It's not, is it? And all of us have this big idea. Imagine if I had the cure for cancer and I didn't share it with you.
Right.
Would that be ethical if I didn't share it with you?
No.
No. And so you've got a duty and an obligation to your community. And you've been there and you know what it's like.
Yeah. But it's scary to really put myself out there, and I have done it, and it's a little bit of an imposter syndrome. So I think I have this thing where sometimes I self-sabotage by overthinking it, or thinking that I am afraid of what people might say. Yeah.
Okay. Now, remember at the start of today, I said that we'd use a scientific formula for coaching, and it's called navigational coaching. So with navigational coaching, we always want to start with what's the big idea. And for you, it's to launch this YouTube channel. It's to have these conversations about health and sex. It's to talk about the impact of menopause and Asian women regaining their confidence, and for you to be an advocate for yourself and for others. And what you really enjoy about this and what excites you is that you can embrace intimacy, and so can others. That there's so much challenge out there. You had to reinvent yourself. And you've got to reinvent yourself. And you're not too old, but women are there, and you've got to be able to motivate them. So where you're starting from is you've gone through COVID, you haven't seen your children for 2.5 years, there's been a lot of doubt. You've had that horrible client, you're retired and you're reevaluated. Now you're in that second phase of life. You're over 50, you know about menopause, you know about depression. And you've had that cancer scare and that stress. Now, there's also a bit of a gap here, isn't there, Karen? From the big idea and where you're starting from. And in that gap is what you've got to solve. You've got to solve these 3 things before you achieve your big goal. Are you ready for it?
Yeah. Number
1, before you can achieve your big goal, you've got to solve that imposter syndrome. True?
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yep.
Because if you don't solve that, how do you go all in? Number 1. Number 2, you're self-sabotaging.
Yeah.
And if you keep self-sabotaging, can you have this impact in the community? Not possible, is it?
No.
Number 3, you're overthinking things. And if you keep getting caught up in the thinking and not enough of the doing, you'll never launch that big idea. Is that fair to say?
Yep.
And there's also a 4th one. Do you remember what the 4th one was? That's why you have a coach. Is that correct?
Yeah.
The 4th one is being overly concerned about other people's opinions. Is that what you said before? And these are the things that you're going to have to solve in order for you to launch that big idea. So you've got the idea, is that correct?
Yeah. So
YouTube's got billions of views every day.
Yeah.
YouTube's not the problem. No, YouTube's there. It works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's these 4 things. And once you solve those,
then
you can achieve that big goal.
I've actually started the channel. Actually, I kind of gave myself a kick on the butt and just say 1st of Jan posted my first video, but I'm afraid I'm going to chicken out and start stopping again. So
because of 4 things: imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
Who's going to listen to me?
Yeah.
Self-sabotage. I start and I stop. I start and I stop. YouTube's not stopping you. The overthinking, they're getting caught up in here and then worrying about the opinions of others. Because not a popular topic. It's an important topic, but it's not a popular one.
No.
And you've got to be ready. So as a leader, you've got to go out there and you've got to take the first step. Because if you don't do it, if you're afraid to do it, will other women stand up? They won't do it. Because they'll say, well, if Karen can't do it and I believe in Karen, if she can't do it, I can't do it. But as a leader, when they see you do it, they say, if Karen can do it, then I can do it. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Excellent. Well done.
Thank you.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Well, let me tell you a story. You'll like this one, Karen. You'll like this one. A young woman by the name of Joeva. She was sexually assaulted by one of her work colleagues, and she had no idea how to move forward. She felt embarrassed. She felt ashamed. She felt alone as she was going through that. And she tried to get help, but the services that were out there just didn't feel right. Does it make sense, Karen? She asked for help, but it just didn't feel right. And she didn't want to go back to work with a man who assaulted her. And she couldn't afford to quit her job because she needed the income. There's a lot of women out there who need your help, Karen. And that's when Joe started to work with me. Just like Lena, Joe come and work with me in our mastermind. She learned how to become a leader. She learned how to reinvent herself. She learned how to overcome the setbacks. And then within the community, in the mastermind community, she found the support of other leaders who understood what she was going through because they'd also been through the same thing. Now for Joe, she was able to reinvent herself. She was able to become a public speaker, which is what you need to do, isn't it, Karen? You got to speak. She became a mental health expert after she learned NLP. And today she's impacted thousands of women's lives because she was the first one to take action. And she stood up for herself and she stood up for the rights of other women. So this is the type of community we have in our mastermind community. And we're looking for more good people to join it this year. So, Karen, there's other women out there. They've done it. And you've just got to learn to do what other successful people are doing. Well done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 11:15. We're going to take a break. For those of you who have not secured your... by the way, Karen, here's Joe. She's been featured in Mental Health magazine. Look at that. She was in my mastermind. And then she's out there today in Mental Health talking about her story and sharing it with the world. Hundreds of thousands of people read Mental Health, and there she is, traveling the world, speaking at meetings, live events, filling rooms, on podcasts, all about talking about trauma. So it can be done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a break. If you haven't received your disc report, if you haven't upgraded yet, do it now. This is your opportunity to get it for 99 ringgit. We will need it from next session all the way through to session number 12. Once you secure yours, our team will reach out to you and you can complete it in the break. The break starts now, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your break. I'll see you back here ready to go at 11:30. Enjoy your break. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm offering a 40-page personalised DISC report for a special price of 99 ringgits. Normally, people pay 2,000 ringgits for this report, but I'm giving it to you at a fraction of the cost, along with my expert opinion. But here's the catch. This limited time offer ends at 12:30 p.m. today, and then the price will increase to 199 ringgits. So you have to act fast. And if you are not satisfied, I'm offering a 100% money-back guarantee. With your disc report, we will learn how to select the best goals and strategies to go from good to great fast. So don't miss out on this opportunity to change your life. Get your personal disc report today and start your journey to success. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm offering a 40-page personalised DISC report for a special price of 99 ringgits. Normally, people pay 2,000 ringgits for this report, but I'm giving it to you at a fraction of the cost, along with my expert opinion. But here's the catch. This limited time offer ends at 12:30 p.m. today, and then the price will increase to 199 ringgits. So you have to act fast. And if you are not satisfied, I'm offering a 100% money-back guarantee. With your disc report, are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotional? Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm offering a 40-page personalised DISC report for a special price of 99 ringgits. Normally, people pay 2,000 ringgits for this report, but I'm giving it to you at a fraction of the cost, along with my expert opinion. But here's the catch. This limited time offer ends at 12:30 p.m. today, and then the price will increase to 199 ringgits. So you have to act fast. And if you are not satisfied, I'm offering a 100% money-back guarantee. With your DISC report, we will learn how to select the best goals and strategies to go from good to great fast. So don't miss out on this opportunity to change your life. Get your personal DISC report today and start your journey to success. Are you tired of doubting yourself, feeling emotionally unstable, and not getting the respect you deserve from your family and friends? Then you need to take a DISC assessment. With DISC assessments, you will increase your emotional intelligence, gain confidence, and make the right decisions that will change your life forever. I've seen people save money, get promotions, and finally take actions on their dreams, all because of DISC assessments. And the best part? I'm offering a 40-page personalised DISC report for a special price of 99 ringgits. Normally, people pay 2,000 ringgits for this report, but I'm giving it to you at a fraction of the cost, along with my expert opinion. But here's the catch. This limited time offer ends at 12:30 p.m. today, and then the price will increase to 199 ringgits. So you have to act fast. And if you are not satisfied, I'm offering a 100% money-back guarantee. With your disc report, we will learn how to select the best goals and strategies to go from good to great fast. So don't miss.
Far in the distance, there's a promise. It seems far in the distance. I put it on the altar, though it was mine. I put it on the altar. There's a greater city we have not seen. We're all waiting in the in-between. We're all seeking our homeland. 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 I've been a traveler, my destination is unknown. I've been a traveler. I've been a foreigner with no place to call my own. I've been a foreigner. There's a greater city we have not seen. We're all waiting in the in-between. We're all seeking our homeland. We're all seeking our homeland. We're all seeking our homeland. We're all seeking our You say you're still upon us, your spirit lives inside us as a guarantee. Your presence is the promise until we meet the fullness of eternity. We're all seeking our homeland, 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 homeland.
welcome back to session number 3 of 100x DNA Masterclass. Go to the chat box. Tell me, what have you learned about yourself so far? What was that breakthrough moment that you've had? We just saw a big breakthrough there for Karen. Karen had a very challenging time during COVID. She had a cancer scare. She resigned from her job. She's reevaluating what she wants to do. She knows what she wants to do. She's got this big idea. But there's 4 things stopping her. Number 1, feeling like an imposter. Number 2, self-sabotage. Number 3, overthinking. Number 4, concerned about other people's opinions. What Karen now knows is she knows that these are the 4 biggest obstacles that she has to overcome to achieve that big dream and that big idea. Does that make sense? So go to the chat box. Tell me, what are you starting to learn about yourself? Was your story similar to Karen's? Are you facing the same challenges? Go to the chat box and let me know what's getting in your way. Okay. Well, session number 3, ladies and gentlemen, will go from 11:30 to 12:30, and then we're going to take a break. Our next guest speaker is named Mex, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to him today. He's been a part of my mastermind for the past year, and I've had the privilege of witnessing his transformation firsthand. Today, Mex will be sharing with you his journey towards goal setting, overcoming challenges and achieving success. And through his experience, you will learn about the power of changing your mindset and how it can lead to a better life. Ladies and gentlemen, please get ready to be inspired and motivated through Mex's story. Ladies and gentlemen, go to the chat box, type in Mex. Hey, Mex. Good morning. How you doing there?
Good morning, Daniel. All right, I'm very excited to come back to share with 246 people, all right, to help them to change their life, transform themselves. Yeah, I'm ready to go, man.
My pleasure, my pleasure. Well, you've been in this room before as a student, and you were sitting in the back of the room, and you made some big changes in your life, and now you're coming back as one of our leaders. And it's so important, ladies and gentlemen, that you meet other people who have similar goals to you, because you'll realize that people who've got the same goals as you have had to overcome the same obstacles. And if Mex can break through his obstacles, you can also break through yours. So Mex, before we met during the pandemic, what was that big idea? What was that big goal that you were working towards?
I'm trying to create a consistent income for myself. And because during my university time, okay, I was so damn arrogant. All right, I thought that I'm not going to finish. I finished all my classes in university. Then when it comes to the final year project, all right, I dropped off the final year project because I thought that this final project no need to do one. I'm going to start a business. I'm going to make a lot of money, and I don't really need that. So when I do my business, I start a lot of things like affiliate marketing, internet marketing, e-commerce, SEO, digital marketing, YouTube, like almost all things that can make money. I already try it. And until 28 years old, nothing works.
So you'd left university, you'd tried a whole bunch of things that wasn't working. And then once you joined the mastermind, what were the challenges that you're actually facing? Once you're in the mastermind, what did you start to realize was the real problem?
Yes, because when I joined the mastermind, right, okay, one of the things is that there is a lot of how should I say, like a lot of inner conflicting belief that I have. All right, I wanted to start a business, but when it comes to starting a business, okay, beside the knowledge part, one of the biggest problem is that I can't seem to get out of my comfort zone, right? And also, when it comes to doing the hard things, all right, I will always give myself a lot of excuses. Oh, this thing is too hard. Maybe I should wait until, maybe when I wait until I'm more ready, or I'm in a better condition, then only I do it. All right, then and I feel that this is one of the biggest pattern that I have right there. Okay, so during my 28 years, during the 28 years old, okay, the last thing I start is sales, all right, and I found out that the same recurring pattern actually has been running through my whole life, all right, same thing. Okay, when I start the sales, all right, when I see things that is too hard, right, the knowledge I already have, but I saw that, oh, I need to do calls, I need to do the outreaching, okay, and there's a lot of rejections, and then I find myself procrastinate again. And
I can see Karen nodding her head as well.
Because I just feel that this thing, I do not know how to overcome it. All right, I have tried, like, go to YouTube, watch a lot of motivation. I watched the what do you call it? There's a specific scene in Wolf of Wall Street. All right, that's very that's very famous. Like, pick up the phone and call, that kind of shit. Okay, I watch it every single day. I also try that, what do you call it, the change of physiology, all right, to make my state up. Okay, and I found that a lot of things doesn't work when it comes to rejections, when it comes to overcoming the pain of rejections. Is very, very hard to work, and I feel very scared during the time, because I was 28 years already. I don't have any income, okay, and I was like, and my father is about getting 65 to 70 years already, and he cannot take care of me. I know that, so I feel very pressure. I feel very scared that, oh shit, what am I going to do in my life, because I can't go back to the job already. I'm 28 already, doesn't have working experience, don't have a degree. That's the problem.
I think all of us can sense where you're coming from, because like Karen said before, she's now plus 50 and she's still struggling with other people's opinions. That imposter syndrome, it's the self-sabotage. And as you mentioned before, you mentioned that you couldn't get yourself to do the tough things. And Karen was here nodding away. Now, Karen's plus 50 and you were doing it at 28. And I believe that the people who are doing it at age 50 still had that problem 20 years ago. Would that be fair to say, Karen? We struggled with it 20 years ago. Like Lena said, she put it off for 20 years and then it comes back to bite us, especially when we have one of those big goals. And the motivational videos don't work, do they? The jumping up and down, it doesn't do anything because it's the mindset that's negative. So during our year together, what did you do and what were you able to achieve after the 1 year in the mastermind?
Oh, there's a lot of things. I feel that there's a lot of transformations, okay, in my life. All right. First of all, okay, I learned so much about persuasions, okay, and communications from you. All right. And these persuasion skills has helped me, all right, to be able to generate about 110K on December. All right. And I never imagined that I can produce a 6 figures cash received. All right.
Let's give him a round of applause. 6 figures in 1 month.
I never imagined that, right? And one of the things that I when I went into your mastermind, I learned a lot of things that I don't know, right? I feel that how come I never met Daniel Tolson earlier? Because when it comes to when I go into your mastermind and the strategies that you teach me on how to overcome my pain, like the pain of rejections, the pain of doing the things that is tough, I never thought it can be so fast within 10 to 12 minutes.
Isn't that incredible? You can carry these things around your whole life, but with the right strategy, like Max is saying, you can get over it in 10 to 12 minutes.
Yeah, 10 to 12 minutes. All right. I thought, oh, it's going to take like 1 month, or it's going to take a lot of work to overcome that, because that is what I have been doing for the 5 years. 5 years already, so much hard work cannot overcome. And when I work with you, 10 minutes, and I was like, what? Where is Daniel Tolson in my life? Okay, how come he never appeared? Okay. So I feel that I'm very lucky that, okay, I have you as a mentor, right? Because you show me ways that can produce results fast, okay, without doing a lot of complicated stuff. And ever since I gone through the process with you, all right, First of all, I was able to get into a relationship which I never get into from the day I born until 28 years old. Okay, I get into a relationship already finally. And my mother said, oh, finally. My mother said, finally already. Okay. And also, and I feel more confidence when it comes to my financial because, okay, as like you mentioned, Daniel, all right, whatever that you want in life, somebody else already have it. You want more money, somebody else already have it. You want relationship, somebody else can give you the relationship. Okay. And how do you get the things that you want in life? Okay. You get it through persuasion and the belief that you can do it, the attractions. So in this whole mastermind, okay, one of the things that besides learning on how to overcome all the things, all the shit that I have in my mindset, okay, I also learned a lot of things about communications, persuasions, and through these two skills, I was able to produce the income on demand and also build the relationships that I want.
Incredible. Well done, my friend. Well done. Well done. Mex, thank you for coming and sharing your insights. I don't think there's anybody here today who wouldn't love to earn six figures in 1 month. Like Karen said before, people have got to talk about sex. They've got to talk about relationships. And all of us want happy and healthy relationships. And even just to win the approval of your mother after 28 years of being single, well done. So there's other people out there, ladies and gentlemen, who are doing exactly what you want to do. And one of the things that we look for as well is in my mastermind, we're also looking for business partners. And Mex was such a good performer in my mastermind that I also started a business venture with him. And we're looking for more people to partner with and have business ventures with, and we'll talk more about that today. So ladies and gentlemen, go to the chat box and type in Mex. Well done, Mex. Congratulations. Well done. Here's a photo of me all the way back in 2015. And I was in a very similar position as Mex was. See, I felt like I should have been making more money. I felt like I should have been achieving my goals faster. But I was stuck and I didn't know what to do next. And I was really frustrated. And my mum said to me, she said, Daniel, why is it that everybody can come to you for help, but you won't ask anybody else for help? And it was like that conversation I had with Karen before, because so many of us feel that asking for help is a sign of weakness, but it's actually a sign of strength. And my mum was right. I refused to ask for help. I could help everybody else, but I couldn't ask for help myself. And one of the reasons why was very similar to what Karen said. I was thinking, what if I ask for help and people think I'm stupid? Is that true, Karen? You feel like an imposter. I can do it for everybody else, but I can't do it for myself. And if I ask for help, what does that say about me? And really, just like Karen, I was sabotaging my own success. See, I knew it all. I had all the knowledge, I had all the skill, but I just didn't know how to apply it. So my mum said to me, Daniel, why don't you join a mastermind? And so I went and joined one. And just like Mex, my life changed really quickly. And there was two criteria. Write this down. The first criteria that I had in joining a mastermind was I had to be able to make more money. Mex said he's got income on demand, 110,000 ringgits in December on demand. The second thing, I had to get into in an environment where there were other successful people. And what did Mex say before? If somebody else has got the same goal, they've had to overcome the same obstacles. And if they can do it, it means you can learn how to do it. Now, for me, in the first 6 months of my mastermind that I went to, I increased all of my prices. In the second 6 months, I built relationships and collaborations. And I met one person in the mastermind, and he said to me, Daniel, my wife and I are having marital problems. Can you help me? I spoke to him, I spoke to his wife, and he said, I want to introduce to you one of my business partners. And he introduced me to a person who was making $200 million per year in sales. He had 15,000 people in his organization. And he said, I'm going to introduce you to someone who will really like you. He introduced me to the other person. He hired me as his coach, paid me $40,000 for the year, and then he introduced me to his team. And because of one introduction at a mastermind, one new connection, I made $400,000 in 1 year. Is that incredible? And they're the two things. First of all, you've got to be able to make more money. Secondly, you've got to be able to get in the room with the right people. So let me ask you, one introduction, $400,000 in 1 year, and my investment in the mastermind was only $30,000 US. Was that a good return on investment? Tim, praise to the mastermind. And the truth is, just like I've helped Mex, just like I've helped Lena, who you met today, I'm going to talk to you today about how I can also help you. So go to the chat box. If you've been in a mastermind before, type in mastermind. I want to know who's been in a mastermind before. Well, welcome to session number 3. After completing session number 3, you are going to master the personality science of DISC. You're going to know yourself with clarity, and you're going to break free of your comfort zones. So I'm very excited because when I learned the science of DISC, my life changed dramatically. So let's begin. Welcome to the science of DISC. Once you learn DISC, you'll stop making mistakes and you'll have clarity. And when you have clarity, it's easier to go from good to great fast. Now, in 2016, I was introduced to one of the top psychologists in America who introduced me to the science of DISC. And at first, I thought my strengths were my weaknesses, and I was confused. See, when I grew up, people used to look down at me and they'd say, Daniel, you're so competitive. You're too aggressive. I thought they were strengths, but people convinced me that they were weaknesses. See, I was really confused. I was an Australian champion athlete. I was a 3 times state champion. I had competed at the Extreme Games, which is like the Olympics for extreme athletes. And what I thought was a strength, being competitive and daring and demanding, people tried to convince me that they were limitations. Have you felt like that before? You feel confused about who you are. And so when I learned about the science of DISC, I started to realize that those things were my strengths. And instead of being afraid to use them or being worried about judgment or feeling like an imposter, I started to utilize my strengths. And as I started to utilize these strengths, this competitive nature, this aggression, this desire, this daring attitude, within 6 months, I increased my income by $240,000 because I started to use my strengths to my advantage. And what I want for you today and tomorrow is I want you to be so clear with science exactly who you are and what you can become. So over the next 9 sessions, we're going to be using the science of DISC. You are going to know yourself inside and out. You're going to know the goals that you need to set yourself. You're going to know your strengths, your weaknesses, your limitations. And I promise you, this is going to be your best year yet. Are you excited? Type in DISC. You're going to love this. So we're going to start here on page 22. When you're ready, open up your training system, your 100x DNA Masterclass training system, to page number 22. Get out your pen, and I want you to start to engage with your training system. Now, research has shown that people are described in different ways. And the purpose of this exercise is to increase your level of emotional intelligence. This exercise is designed to help you to become more self-aware. So studies have shown that people can be described as decisive, competitive, daring, direct, innovative, persistent, adventurous, problem solver, or results oriented. Now, some of these words may describe you. Some of these words may not describe you. So go to the chat box. If one of these words describe you, I want you to type it up in the chat box. Do any of these words describe you? If they don't worry. There's many more to come. Could you be described as persistent? Karen says persistent and competitive. Lucas says none of those describe me. Perfect. Ray, problem solver, results oriented, decisive. Dev, innovative. Sheila, problem solver. Nur, direct. Alicia, none for me. Excellent. Some of these words will describe you. Some of them won't. And that's okay, because we'll start to realize how people are different. Next, do any of these words best describe you? Are you charming? Are you confident? Are you convincing? Are you enthusiastic? Are you inspiring? Are you optimistic? Are you persuasive? Are you sociable? Or are you trusting? Go to the chat box, let me know. Do any of these words best describe you? Ning, inspirational. Alicia, confident. Cassandra, enthusiastic. Thalaga, persuasive. Sheila, most of them. Norden, inspiring. Ray, none of them. Lucas, trusting. Alex, optimistic. Shah, persuasive, inspiring. Tim, enthusiastic, inspiring. Wesley, sociable, trusting. Karen, optimistic at times. Kamala, inspiring. Excellent. Now, some of these words may or may not describe you, but we have many more. So let's have a look at the next list. Do any of these words best describe you? Understanding, friendly, good listener, patient, relaxed, sincere, stable, steady, or team player? Go to the chat box, let me know. Do any of these words describe you? Okay, Ning, sincere. Alicia, good listener. Karen, sincere. Norden, good listener. Lucas, excellent, because Lucas said before none of the dominance words described him. And now Lucas is saying steady, stable, patient. Nor, sincere. Shah, team player. Tim, okay, these aren't so wishy-washy this time, are they, Tim? Understanding, friendly, good listener, patient, relaxed, sincere. Excellent. Thalaga, understanding and a good listener. Sophie, team player. Excellent. What about these words? Do any of these words best describe you? Accurate, precise, analytical, compliant, courteous, diplomatic, detailed, fact finder, objective. Okay. Hamid, analytical. Jesse, fact finder. Irene, analytical. Shamila, detailed. Ray, analytical. Shah, objective. Ravi, diplomatic. Cassandra, analytical and fact finder. Wong, analytical. Yang, courteous. Azrina, diplomatic. Christina, courteous, diplomatic, and fact finder. Isn't this an interesting exercise? All of us are choosing different words. Some of us are starting to understand ourselves better. And what this does is this increases our level of self-awareness. And self-awareness is the key. And first of all, it starts with us. As we start to understand ourselves and have self-empathy, we can start to have empathy for others. And if we don't understand who we are, it's going to be hard to understand who others are. Is that fair to say? Like Mick said before, he became persuasive because he first learned about who he was. Once he understood himself and how he was different, he could appreciate the difference in other people. What did Lena say before? She said finally she understood her husband. Karen, wouldn't that be great? If all the women that you impact understood the difference between themselves and their husbands, then we could bridge that gap, couldn't we? But if we're confused about who we are, how can we possibly understand other people? So the studies show that we are all different. There's no good or bad, right or wrong. We're just different. Now, as we start to explore the DISC model, we have a look at different personalities. This is Gordon Ramsay. He can be described as driven, ambitious, and strong-willed. We also have Angelina Jolie. She can be described as enthusiastic, warm, and persuasive. And if you think about Gordon Ramsay and Angelina Jolie, they have two very different personality styles, don't they? Think about Gordon in the kitchen. Angry, 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 pushing people down the stairs. Have you seen that in his show? Getting people out of the restaurant, swearing. They're extremely different. We also have Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt can be described as loyal, relaxed, passive, and patient. Now, he's a pretty cool dude, isn't he? You see him on the runway, he's pretty suave, isn't he? Super relaxed, really consistent, and also passive. We also have the Martha Stewart styles. She can be described as detail-oriented, conventional, and exacting. So we have 4 Hollywood celebrities. They're all incredibly successful, and they all have a very different DISC style. Now, what this means to you is it doesn't matter what DISC style you have, you can succeed with it. You've just got to learn how to use it to your advantage. So go to the chat box. Do you feel like you're more like the Gordon Ramsay style? If that's you, type in dominance. Or do you feel that you've got more of a personality like Angelina Jolie? You're enthusiastic, warm, and persuasive. Maybe you're a little bit more like the Brad Pitt style. You're loyal, you're relaxed, you're passive, you're patient. Or maybe you're more like Martha Stewart. You're detail-oriented, you're conventional, and you're exacting. Krishan, more like the Angelina Jolie style. Excellent. Irene, more like the Martha Stewart style. Lee, she's with Brad Pitt. Excellent. Vivian, the Brad Pitt style. Sheila, a mix between Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt. Excellent, because you can be a little bit of a blend also. Now, as we continue with DISC, the DISC assessment does not measure your emotional intelligence. It doesn't measure your competencies or skills. It doesn't measure your painful memories. And it does not measure your commitment to change. The DISC style, the DISC assessment, measures your needs. It measures your emotions. And it will also reveal to you your fears. Now, the DISC tool is very simple and practical to use. It's easy to remember, and it's applicable everywhere in the world. It works with Australians. Where are my Aussies? It works with Aussies. It works with my Taiwanese. My wife's Taiwanese. It works with our friends in Singapore, Malaysia, the Middle East, and everywhere around the world. It's an observable language. We can see it in people's behaviours. Now, these are some of the benefits of DISC. DISC is a tool that focuses on individual patterns of external, observable behaviours, and it measures the intensity of characteristics using scales of directness and openness. Now, DISC gives us a system that can pinpoint on our personal strengths. Who here would really like to understand what their strengths are? If you knew what your strengths were and you could apply them, wouldn't that make success so much easier? Wouldn't it be so much easier to achieve that big idea that you have? DISC also gives us a strategy to diagnose our possible and personal limitations. Who here feels that they're stuck and they just don't know what to do next? So I helped Karen before. Do you remember how fast I helped Karen? We discovered imposter syndrome's holding her back. That's a limitation. Is that correct, Karen? We also learned that she was self-sabotaging. We also learned that she was overthinking and that she's afraid of the opinions of others. Now, those things are also going to be shown in your DISC report once you understand it. So would it be fair to say once you know what your limitations are, once you know what's blocking you and you can overcome that, would success be easier? Yes or no? It'd be so much easier, wouldn't it? Excellent. So DISC is going to reveal to you both your personal strengths and your personal limitations. And what makes this different is there's no guesswork anymore. There's no guesswork. We are using science. And this report has been used with more than 50 million people around the world. And it's got pinpoint accuracy. And I'm going to show you how to get the most out of yours today. Now, in the next section, we're going to go through here really fast. And I want you to get your fingers on the keyboard. And I want you to respond just to one question at a time. And sometimes people say a bit of both. They say a little bit of this, a bit of that. What I want you to do is I want you to choose one or the other, and then we'll blend it in later on. So as I ask these questions, I want you to give me a definitive yes or no, this or that, nothing in the grey zone. We'll figure out the grey zone later on. Is that okay? So either say it's this or that, nothing in between, and then we will blend it in later on. So let's begin. How would you describe yourself? Would you describe yourself as somebody who focuses on tasks or goals? Would you describe yourself as a person who focuses on a task or a goal? Go to the chat box and type in task or goal. Excellent. Or are you the type of person to focus on relationships or people? How would you describe yourself? Do you focus on the relationship? Or do you focus on the people? Christina, people. Excellent. Very good. Now, would you describe yourself as somebody who talks a lot or tells stories? Do you talk a lot or do you like to tell a lot of stories? Ray likes to talk. Excellent. Catherine likes to tell stories. Would you describe yourself as somebody who likes to ask questions or just listen intently? Do you like to ask the questions or do you just like to sit back and listen? Okay, excellent. So we can all see that we're a little bit different. Would you describe yourself as somebody who is outgoing or somebody who is more reserved? Are you more outgoing or are you more reserved? Excellent. Now the chat box is running hot and you can see that all of us are different. And this is very important, as Meg said before. When it comes to influence and persuasion, we've got to realize that everybody is different. Okay, now let's think about this. Would you describe yourself as somebody who is more guarded or more open? If somebody was going to ask you a question, would you open up or would you remain closed? Excellent. Guarded and opened. Excellent. So some of you will be more guarded, others will be more open. Now, would you describe yourself as somebody who moves at a fast pace? Or would you describe yourself as somebody who moves at a slower pace? Excellent. Good. We all do it differently. So let me ask you this. Where are my friends who move at a slower pace? Where are my friends who move at a slower pace? Takes you a long time to get out of the comfort zone, doesn't it, Safwan? True? And that's why I circled that green bar for you before. Because based on our personality styles, our style makes us move slowly. Now, some people here get out of their comfort zones really fast. So if you get out of your comfort zone really fast, if you change really fast, type in fast. Now, albeit some people are slow to change, others are fast to change. But if you also notice the people who are fast to change, sometimes you change too quick. You don't do one thing long enough to see the result. Have you seen that before? You move too fast, you change too quick. Excellent. So now let's blend this together. Would you describe yourself as somebody who's fast-paced and guarded, or slow-paced and guarded? Are you fast-paced and guarded, or slow-paced and guarded? Excellent. Very good. Or would you describe yourself as somebody who's fast-paced and open? Are you fast-paced and open, or are you slower-paced and open? Isn't this fascinating? Look at the differences in one community. We all do it differently, and there's no right and there's no wrong. It's about emotional intelligence and understanding who we are and why we think and feel the way that we do. Now, when you're dealing with people, do you feel that you're a very direct person? Or do you feel that you're more indirect? Nicole, direct. Excellent. Sheila, indirect. Now, would you describe yourself as somebody who welcomes risk? Or would you describe yourself as somebody who avoids risk? Now, where are my friends who avoid risks? You've got a big goal, you've got a big idea, but you're also slow to change. And sometimes the big goal, the big idea, it's the risk that scares you. Is that true, Karen? I've got to put myself out there on YouTube. The risk of this imposter syndrome, the risk of this sabotage, the overthinking the opinions of others. Sometimes internally we say the risk is too great. But for others say, I'm willing to challenge that. I'm ready to go out on the front line and face it. All of us do it differently. And we have to factor this in as we set our goals. Because sometimes we choose the wrong goal for our personality style. Sometimes we set the goal too big too soon and it doesn't align with our personality style. And we become our own worst enemy. So the question before was, who's the hardest person to lead? Who is it? Ourself. Like we said before, Karen, YouTube's not the problem, is it? YouTube's there 24/7, 365. There's billions of people. But who's the hardest person to lead? Karen? Ourself. Excellent. Are you starting to understand yourself now? Excellent. When it comes to our disc style, D stands for dominance. And dominance is about how you approach problems and challenges. And all of us do it with a different level of intensity. I stands for influence. And this is how you approach people and contacts. And our intensity levels of influence are all different. Steadiness is how you manage the pace and consistency in the environment. Some of you work at a very, very fast pace, where others work at a very slow pace. Our C style, conscientiousness. This is how you approach procedure and constraints. And all of us do this at a different level of intensity. So as we explore DISC today, we're going to have a look at page 13. Would you please turn to page 13 of your DISC report? Please open up to page 13 of your DISC report. And when you open up to page 13 of your DISC report, you're going to see your Style Insights graph. You're going to see your Style Insights graph. Now, for those of you who don't have your DISC report yet, you got to order it now. I'm going to give it to you now for 99 ringgits, but at 12:30 today, it goes up to 199 ringgits. So World Masterclass team, for our friends here today who haven't upgraded yet, would you please put the link in there one more time? Because at 12:30, it goes up to 199. You're going to need this to really understand yourself. So let's have a look. Page 13. On the left-hand side is our adapted graph. On the right-hand side is our natural graph. And what we're going to be doing today and tomorrow is we're going to be having a look at your natural graph. So I want you to circle the graph on the right-hand side. I want you to circle the graph on the right-hand side because we're going to focus on your natural style this weekend. So go ahead and circle the natural graph. Now what you'll see in the middle of your graph is a black line. We call this the energy line. People who have coloured bars above the energy line, we say that there's more intensity for the style. I'll give you an example in a moment. For people who have coloured bars below the energy line, we say that they have less intensity in this style. And all of ours are going to be slightly different. So just a reminder, we're focusing on our natural graph today and tomorrow. So let's explore the natural graph. This is graph number 2. The graph on the right-hand side is the real you. This is the real you. Your natural style is your instinctive behaviors. So when you're comfortable, when you're in your home environment, when you're in your comfort zone, these are going to be your instinctive behaviors. When you're not trying to impress somebody, when there's no stress, then this is going to be who you are. So we're going to be focusing on your natural style. So let's commence with the DISC D style. Now what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to turn back to page number 12. You'll see at the top of page number 12, it says Word Sketch. Word Sketch Natural Style. We're just focusing on your natural style. And what we're looking at is just the D style. So let's explore page 12 and learn about your D style. So when it comes to the dominant style, the fear of the D style, the focus of the D style is the focus is on problems and challenges. When we're utilizing our D style, our focus is on problems and challenges. And high D style people with a high score on D, tend to act very assertively. Now, the emotions that come along with the D style are anger and impatience. Now, all of us will experience anger and impatience, but the level of intensity is going to be different. Now, the fear that comes along with our D style is a fear of being taken advantage of. It's a fear of losing control. And all of us are going to have these emotions and these fears. However, the level of intensity is going to be different. So if you're a high D style, if your D style score is 50 or above, these are some words that will best describe you. Daring, demanding, risk taker, forceful, or competitive. If you have a low D style score, remember high is not good, low is not bad, it's just a different level of intensity. If you have a low D score, then you could be described as taking calculated risk, seeking consensus, unobtrusive, agreeing, or even cautious. So what I want you to do is I want you to take a look at the graph. See here, we have natural style. We have our D style here. The focus here is on problems and challenges. The D style needs challenges to solve. They need authority. The emotion is anger and impatience. And the fear for the D style is a fear of being taken advantage of or losing control. Now, what you'll see down the left-hand side is you'll see a score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. And then you're going to see a red box. So have a look at where your red box is. Is it next to number 1, 2, or 3? Is it next to number 4, 5, or 6? So let me know, what is your level of intensity on your D score? Wang, 3. Kamala, 5. Catherine, 6. Azrina, 2. Shah, 5. Cassandra, 4. Stephanie, 2. Sophie, 4. Karen, 3. Excellent. So what you can see here is that all of us have a different intensity when it comes to our D style score. So what we want to do now is we want to take a deeper dive and we want to have a look at how these disc styles impact us. So when you're ready, open up to page 23 of your 100x DNA Masterclass training system. And I'm going to take you through this exercise and we're going to do it together. Okay, Catherine Bow. Do you have your camera on, Catherine Bow? Catherine, do you have your camera turned on? If you do, you're going to get the opportunity to work with me today and we're going to do some hot seat coaching. Catherine Bow, do you have your camera on? Where's Catherine Bow? Catherine, give our team a wave if you've got your camera on. This is your opportunity for some coaching. Catherine Bow, B-O-H. Your disc style, your D style is 6. Have you got your camera on? I'll give you 5 seconds and I'll move on to the next person if we can't find you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm going to look for my next high D style score. Who else has got a 6 here? Okay. Let's have a look here. Okay, Jeff Lamptey. Jeff, do you have your camera on? Jeff Lamptey, if you've got your camera on, this is your opportunity to do some hot seat coaching. Okay, Jeff Lamptey, do you have your camera on? Make sure you get your camera on, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Jeff, I'll give you 5 seconds to get that camera on. Jeff Lamptey, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know how much I charge for my hourly coaching? $750 per hour. Isn't that a nice income? But you missed out, Jeff. Okay, next one. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, Jade Yim. Jade, do you have your camera on? Jade. Okay, Jade, well done. You got your camera on. Excellent. Beautiful. Never miss an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Never miss an opportunity. Okay, Jade, when you're ready, let's get you in the hot seat. Just give our team a wave there, Jade. Okay, hey Jade, how you doing there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, welcome. How are you enjoying yourself so far? What are you learning?
Yeah, a lot.
Excellent. What specifically have you learned?
Myself and others.
Tell me more. What did you learn about yourself?
My characteristic, and then also others' characteristic.
Mm-hmm.
I think it helps in communication a lot.
Excellent. And what specifically did you learn about your characteristics?
I'm very myself, I would say. I have a lot of my own ideas. And then I would say I'm very myself. And I have I'm quite strong when I think something is correct.
Excellent.
I will
Wonderful.
prove it.
Wonderful. I like that. Well, let's dive in deep. Let's learn more about you. Now, what's the big idea? What's this big idea that you're working towards? Where do you want to be 12 months from today?
I want to do something that can really help people, can raise people in terms of ability, thinking, or something can influence people.
Mm-hmm. And what specifically do you want to do with that influence? Like, what is that big idea?
I hope to influence teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think they are very spatial. It's just like their hormone changing. Their everything's their state of mind. They start to recognize themselves. They start to have their own thinking. It's just like after 10 years old, they start to have their ideas, the style that they like. Before 10 years old, they don't have much of that. I mean in Asia.
Mm-hmm.
They just follow their parents. So after 10 years old,
and what
they
do you
have a
want
lot
for
of
them?
ideas.
What do you want for these teenagers? If you could give them anything, if you could take that magic wand, I charged it up. It's working. The battery's full. If you could wave that magic wand, what do you want for these teenagers? Do you want them to have a better life? What is it? What's that transformation you want for them?
To really, really know what they want and to understand themselves by not listening others. I mean, not like not listening others, but they are scared to express themselves.
Afraid to express. Okay, excellent. And this big idea, this big dream, what are 3 things that excite you about that?
Sorry?
This big idea, this influence over teenagers, what are 3 things that excite you about achieving that?
What is the 3? Sorry, I didn't get your...
What excites you about that big dream? Tell me 3 things that excite you about that big dream.
Because I feel that a lot of teenagers, they face problems in their teenager life, including of me. And then I'm having a big fight with my parents during my teenager time. Then after that, I attend psychology class. Then I noticed that I used 10 years to revenge my parents by not doing well. And then I get my MBA by years of 40 years old, which I should get it like 10 years ago. So I feel that teenager time is very important to build up a person's life. So I want to do that.
And what's that emotion that you're experiencing now? What's that emotion that you're feeling?
I don't know. But it's not a negative one, I would say. It's like I know something, I notice something. I want to do something.
Okay. Have you got Plutchik's wheel there? Let's have a look. Because we say if you can't name it, you can't tame it. If we don't know what the emotion is, then we can't control it because it's coming up, isn't it?
Hmm.
So have a look. What's that emotion that you're feeling now?
I feel like it's a mix.
Excellent. Yeah, it's like a cocktail, isn't it?
It's a mix.
Good.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
have
mix?
a bit of. I'm happy to find myself. I want to do that finally. And then at my 43 now, also I feel that I have wasted a lot of time in my life by doing nothing.
So when you look
Wasted
at
of
the wheel
energy.
here and you think about that wasted time, what's the emotion that comes along with that thought of wasted time?
The blue one.
Which one? Grief, sadness, remorse, pensiveness? Sadness. Now, in your teenage years when you were struggling with mum and dad, what emotion were you feeling? Did you experience disapproval in your teenage years? What did you experience?
Disapproval, fear, anger, and boredom. I'm very bored of them.
Excellent. So here's a little secret, ladies and gentlemen. Your emotions are hidden inside of your mind and body. And albeit Jade's now 43, could you feel that emotion coming up in her?
Yes.
So it's still there after 33 years, isn't it?
Yes.
So we say wherever we go, there we are. And we have to learn to deal with these unresolved emotions. So for your big idea, you experienced pain in your teenage years. And what you want to do is you want to help teenagers express themselves because they're afraid to express themselves.
To have the right, and also to have the right thinking, to have the skill of communicating with parents and friends.
Excellent. So you want them to be able to communicate with parents and friends. And still within you now, there's that mix of emotions, isn't there? And remember we talked about the emotional equation before? One negative emotion can impact our performance for 4 hours. And each additional negative emotion acts as a multiplier. So let's think about this cocktail, Jade. There's a mix of happiness. However, there's that thought of wasted time. And what's attached to that is that feeling of disapproval. The anger, the fear, and the boredom. So how many emotions there? Plus sadness. So we have one positive emotion, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 negative emotions also. And when you did your MBA, they didn't teach you how to manage your emotions, did they? After 40 years of education, they didn't teach you specifically how to handle emotions, did they?
I did learn about that, but it's still there.
But in the
It's still
MBA, they don't teach you specific skills to handle emotions. No. And that's where a lot of us get confused is we say, I've got all this education. I've got all of this knowledge. Like Max said before, it was the emotions.
No. Not at
that were
all.
blocking him. Not at all. Not at all. Excellent. Okay. So for you, Jade, I want you to write this down. In order for you to move forward and to achieve this big impact goal and to help other teenagers, first of all, you've got to solve your own emotional blockages.
Agreed.
And we say we can't give what we don't have.
Yes.
So you might say to me, Daniel, I'm willing to help you. And I'll say, Jade, well, can you lend me $1 million? Can you lend me $1 million, Jade?
No, cannot.
Why not? Why not? Why can't you lend me $1 million? Do you have $1 million in your bank account that you can lend me? Yes or no? Do you have $1 million? No. So the point is, we can't give what we don't have.
Yes.
If we want to give our children $1 million lifestyle and we don't have $1 million, can we give them the $1 million lifestyle? No. So for you to be able to help these children, you've got to be able to learn to manage your emotions effectively. The happiness is not a problem. You've got to learn to manage the sadness, the disapproval, the anger, the fear, and the boredom. And what happens is, once you've managed it at 43, then they'll believe it's possible for them. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Excellent. Well done. Well done. Well done. Top job. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 12:30. My belly needs food. Your belly's probably calling for food as well. So let's take a break. We're going to take a 1-hour lunch break. It is now 12:30. We will come back here at 1:30. For those of you who have not got your VIP upgrade for your disc report, they are now available for 199 ringgits. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to share a link on the screen, and you can order this during your lunch break. Enjoy your lunch break, and we look, oh, there's sound coming through. Enjoy your lunch break, fill up those bellies, and when you come back, we're going to start to dive deeper into the science of disc, and we're going to learn about your eye style. Enjoy your break, and we'll see you back here at 1:30. You're doing so well. Well done. Are you tired of feeling stuck, unsure of who you are and what your life purpose is? Well, look no further. Our DISC assessments are here to help you take your influence, impact, and legacy to the next level. Imagine having the confidence to take action, finally understanding who you truly are, and living your life with purpose. That's exactly what our DISC assessment can help you achieve. With this personalized report, you'll discover the unique strengths and weaknesses that make you who you are. And with my expert opinion that comes along with it, you'll have all the information you need to take action and make a real difference in your life. You'll be amazed at the results people just like you have achieved through our assessments. From finally understanding your life's purpose, to taking the leap of confidence that you've always been afraid to take, and the benefits are endless. And with our 100% money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose. So why wait? For a limited time only, you can get your 40-page personalised DISC report for the special price of 199 ringgit, a savings of 1,801 ringgit from the normal cost of 2,000. But hurry, this offer won't last forever. At 5:30 p.m. today, the price will increase to 499 ringgit. Don't miss out on this opportunity to go from good to great and take your life to the next level. By taking advantage of this offer, you'll have the tools you need to set the right goals, take the right action, and achieve financial stability. The risks of missing out are simply too great. Don't make the mistake of continuing to feel stuck and confused about your goals. Act now and take control of your life. Are you tired of feeling stuck, unsure of who you are and what your life purpose is? Well, look no further. Our DISC assessments are here to help you take your influence, impact, and legacy to the next level. Imagine having the confidence to take action, finally understanding who you truly are, and living your life with purpose. That's exactly what our DISC assessment can help you achieve. With this personalised report, you'll discover the unique strengths and weaknesses that make you who you are. And with my expert opinion that comes along with it, you'll have all the information you need to take action and make a real difference in your life. You'll be amazed at the results people just like you have achieved through our assessments. From finally understanding your life's purpose, to taking the leap of confidence that you've always been afraid to take, and the benefits are endless. And with our 100% money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose. So why wait? For a limited time only, you can get your 40-page personalised DIS report for the special price of 199 ringgit, a savings of 1,801 ringgit from the normal cost of 2,000. But hurry, this offer won't last forever. At 5:30 p.m. today, the price will increase to 499 ringgit. Don't miss out on this opportunity to go from good to great and take your life to the next level. By taking advantage of this offer, you'll have the tools you need to set the right goals, take the right action, and achieve financial stability. The risks of missing out are simply too great. Don't make the mistake of continuing to feel stuck and confused about your goals. Act now and take control of your life. Are you tired of feeling stuck, unsure of who you are and what your life purpose is? Well, look no further. Our DISC assessments are here to help you take your influence, impact, and legacy to the next level. Imagine having the confidence to take action, finally understanding who you truly are, and living your life with purpose. That's exactly what our DISC assessment can help you achieve. With this personalised report, you'll discover the unique strengths and weaknesses that make you who you are. And with my expert opinion that comes along with it, you'll have all the information you need to take action and make a real difference in your life. You'll be amazed at the results people just like you have achieved through our assessments. From finally understanding your life's purpose, to taking the leap of confidence that you've always been afraid to take, and the benefits are endless. And with our 100% money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose. So why wait? For a limited time only, you can get your 40-page personalised DIS report for the special price of 199 ringgit, a savings of 1,801 ringgit from the normal cost of 2,000. But hurry, this offer won't last forever. At 5:30 p.m. today, the price will increase to 499 ringgit. Don't miss out on this opportunity to go from good to great and take your life to the next level. By taking advantage of this offer, you'll have the tools you need to set the right goals, take the right action, and achieve financial stability. The risks of missing out are simply too great. Don't make the mistake of continuing to feel stuck and confused about your goals. Act now and take control of your life. Are you tired of feeling stuck, unsure of who you are and what your life purpose is? Well, look no further. Our DISC assessments are here to help you take your influence, impact, and legacy to the next level. Imagine having the confidence to take action, finally understanding who you truly are, and living your life with purpose. That's exactly what our DISC assessment can help you achieve. With this personalised report, you'll discover the unique strengths and weaknesses that make you who you are. And with my expert opinion that comes along with it, you'll have all the information you need to take action and make a real difference in your life. You'll be amazed at the results people just like you have achieved through our assessments. From finally understanding your life's purpose to taking the leap of confidence that you've always been afraid to take, and the benefits are endless. And with our 100% money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose. So why wait? For a limited time only, you can get your 40-page personalised DIS report for the special price of 199 ringgit, a savings of 1,801 ringgit from the normal cost of 2,000. But hurry, this offer won't last forever. At 5:30 p.m. today, the price will increase to 499 ringgit. Don't miss out on this opportunity to go from good to great and take your life to the next level. By taking advantage of this offer, you'll have the tools you need to set the right goals, take the right action, and achieve financial stability. The risks of missing out are simply too great. Don't make the mistake of continuing to feel stuck and confused about your goals. Act now and take control of your life. Are you tired of feeling stuck, unsure of who you are and what your life purpose is? Well, look no further. Our DISC assessments are here to help you take your influence, impact, and legacy to the next level. Imagine having the confidence to take action, finally understanding who you truly are, and living your life with purpose. That's exactly what our DISC assessment can help you achieve. With this personalised report, you'll discover the unique strengths and weaknesses that make you who you are. And with my expert opinion that comes along with it, you'll have all the information you need to take action and make a real difference in your life. You'll be amazed at the results people just like you have achieved through our assessments. From finally understanding your life's purpose to taking the leap of confidence that you've always been afraid to take, and the benefits are endless. And with our 100% money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose. So why wait? For a limited time only, you can get your 40-page personalised DIS report for the special price of 199 ringgit, a savings of 1,801 ringgit from the normal cost of 2,000. But hurry, this offer won't last forever. At 5:30 p.m. today, the price will increase to 499 ringgit. Don't miss out on this opportunity to go from good to great and take your life to the next level. By taking advantage of this offer, you'll have the tools you need to set the right goals, take the right action, and achieve financial stability. The risks of missing out are simply too great. Don't make the mistake of continuing to feel stuck and confused about your goals. Act now and take control of your life. Are you tired of feeling stuck, unsure of who you are and what your life purpose is? Well, look no further. Our DISC assessments are here to help you take your influence, impact, and legacy to the next level. Imagine having the confidence to take action, finally understanding who you truly are, and living your life with purpose. That's exactly what our DISC assessment can help you achieve. With this personalised report, you'll discover the unique strengths and weaknesses that make you who you are. And with my expert opinion that comes along with it, you'll have all the information you need to take action and make a real difference in your life. You'll be amazed at the results people just like you have achieved through our assessments. From finally understanding your life's purpose to taking the